all a tree. Grant me suck.
Greetings, my wonderful senators and inductees and praetors. Welcome on into another episode or another session of Elden Ring Reforged, Deathless, all content, fire spells only. Greetings to Mr. Jason, Mr. Fent, and Tarnish 219. I think I will start trying to chat during the ads as a way to kind of like keep people company, because we all hate ads. We all hate ads. Mr. Jason says, straight out of a wonderful surprise Gen streams and straight into a Mr. Coin stream. Pure bliss. I'm glad to hear you say so, good sir. Before we get started, I would like to take just an opportunity to thank our contributors during this month's cycle. These are people that have decided to be generous with their money and support me in my work. If you guys want your names on these appreciation placards, which I read as a way to say thank you at the start of every stream, all you have to do is purchase or maintain a Twitch subscription, or use your free Twitch Prime from your Amazon Prime accounts. That also works. I have a tier just for that on this particular first panel right here, just for that. And if you're not using your Twitch Prime or your Prime Gaming, what are you doing? Like, use it. It's free, non-renewable, once every month. That's the best subscription service money could ask for, and you get it for free. That said, anyone who maintains or purchases a membership package on Coffee, or makes a one-time donation of $2 or more using Coffee or other similar avenues, will can also enjoy having their names on these placards, as well as a whole host of other goodies, all banked right in when you join. Mr. Fent says Twitch Prime. Yeah, Twitch Prime is you get it for free. You might get it you get it for free when you have a paid for and maintained Amazon Prime account. If you've got a Twitch account, you could connect it and you get a Prime gaming subscription want to use once every month. And when you use it, your favorite streamer gets half of that, whatever that would be, which I believe in my case is still $2.49. I get $2.49 every time someone uses their Twitch Prime. So if you want to support me and you like my work, consider using one, so on and so forth. That said, let's get to the placard reading so we can get to the gaming that much faster. Thank you to Mr. Ballshack in particular for renewing his his tier 1 Twitch subscription. Also, if you've been doing this for 6 months or have paid for 6 months in advance, like Ballshack here has done, then I will highlight your name a little bit further as a way to give big thanks instead of just thanks. Please do enjoy the benefits and privileges of that tier 1 subscription, Mr. Ballshack. I would also like to thank my longtime internet friend and contributor, Mr. Rasby, for continuing to use and maintain his Valkyrie tier subscription or membership over on Coffee. Please do enjoy the benefits and privileges of that, good sir. I promise that Coffee videos are in the works. Just take some time. And while I don't have any one-off contributors during this month's cycle, I would like to thank people who have... I would like to thank the people who have used those mediums in the past. I hope everyone found something valuable during the time in which they were being supportive with their finances. That said, let me go ahead and just kind of get us off this menu screen, because I hate competing with the intro theme for volume. I don't like doing that. And let me go back and check in with all of everyone's messages. Mr. Jason says... Oh, I'm sorry, I missed one. Tarnish says I might spend my Prime on you. Just saying, while that would be much appreciated, spend only if you want to. You do get free emotes. You get an extra vote counted towards things you vote in during the month, like while you have Prime. You get extra Discord channels that you can see, etc., etc. I do have a few small things that I can offer people who choose to spend their Twitch Prime. The only thing I wish it gave that it does not give is the cutout of all the ads. Twitch stopped doing that like over a year ago, which is so sad, but not much I can do about that. So I do my best to try to make the subscription packages worthwhile, at the very least the bottom 2 tiers. Mr. Jason says,
"Oh, a tree, grant me suck."
Thank you for that redemption, Tarnished. I hope that sound was to your liking. I hope you got some kind of small satisfaction from it. Mr. Jason says, earlier today, good sir, I was checking all of my Nintendo Switch docks and Nintendo Switch OLED model docks to make sure that they had the correct HDMI cable connected, and I'm glad that I did, as my Nintendo Switch OLED model, the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom edition, had a WP008 connected instead of an HEG005, which is the one it is, the one that it is supposed to have. Well, I mean, that's great. Mr. Jason says that since then, I have checked the HDMI cables on 5 Nintendo Switch,
right there, criminal scum.
Nintendo Switch docks and 4 Nintendo Switches, OLED model docks, and then I realized I have another spare Nintendo Switch OLED model dock that I needed to make sure has an HEG 005 and not a WUP 008, and I could confirm that it does indeed have the HEG 005 as I needed it to have. Well, that's good. I mean, it's always nice when your inventorying goes according to plan. Mr. Fent says, oh yeah, I repaired Nintendo Switch console. You repaired one recently? That's it. That's cool. Hopefully it's working as it is supposed to. Mr. Fent goes on to say, I want to use your emotes, but I can't. You can use some free emotes. Let me see if I can't point to one that is free. So like, you can use the hat. I believe that's one that is free. There should be a handful that are free, just for following. If you follow the channel, that's the only requirement. Then you get the ability to use that. But to get any of the other ones or any of the animated emotes, yeah, you need to either use a Prime Gaming subscription or pay for a tier 1 or have someone gift you a tier 1. That's something else you can do. Is you could gift someone else a non-renewable subscription. Mr. Jason says, you could say that the method that Tarnish 219 mentioned earlier is a prime example of how to support Mr. Coin or any wonderful streamer, eh, good sir? Too true, good sir. Too true. It is, in fact, a prime example. Mr. Jason says, also good sir, while I do not usually discuss streamers that are external to TCC, I have to say that I found one that has done some really nice wordplay with their name. Ray of Positivity. Yeah, they probably wanted to use the normal spelling. Couldn't use the normal spelling because that was taken, and still wanted to use that name. So what did they do? They changed the name, or it's just literally their name plus something else. I could think of a few ways that username could have come about that are relatively innocuous. So last time on Elden Ring Reforged, in our last session of our challenge run, I'll go ahead and pop one of these. We managed to march through a few areas. We dealt with the snow-swept graveyard.
Find the albinotic woman.
Thank you for redeeming the soundboard, Tarnished. Much appreciated. The Spirit Caller Snail, Spirit Spring Hawks. We dealt with a couple of those. We dealt with a couple of NPCs before making our way to the giant conquering hero's grave. Mr. Jason says, imagine if I changed my name to Mr. Coin's #1 fan. You would definitely be giving off the vibe of the Oblivion NPC, which is like the adoring fan. If you've ever seen clips where it's like some guy with a swirly yellow head of hair follows you around the Oblivion or around the Imperial City Arena, and other people have gotten him to follow you elsewhere. Yeah, that's what that name change would just scream to anyone who knows the reference.
Do you take me for a fool?
Holy Lord, Saribot, thank you for detecting that ad, that bot. Thank you for redeeming all the noises. And Mr. Fent, thank you for redeeming the check-in. Check it. The blue-colored channel point rewards that are check-ins are used to help you, tell Twitch, hey, I'm a human being. Please don't take the stats away from the streamer or what have you. Mr. Jason says, I see that Fent found the wonderful check-in that you made on request from the good sir Mr. Rasby, exclusively for me. That could be used by anyone. I mean, if I wanted, if it was going to be exclusive, you know, I could have made it as a walk-on, but I find walk-ons to be obnoxious sometimes, and especially if they're regular. Walk-ons are like sounds that play when someone types in the chat for like the first time, because that's a stat you can track in a lot of chat bots is, did this person type for the first time today? Cool, play a sound. And when everyone is doing that in like a large stream, that gets annoying. What did you find, Mr. Fent? What did you find? While that is going on, let's try to like make it back to where we were. Thank you for redeeming the check-in. Much appreciated. Our goal today is...
Sex.
Thank you for redeeming the check-in, Tarnish219. Much appreciated. Our goal for today, I think, is going to be Fell Giant. Let's at least reach the Fell Giant today. And then you guys get to see, you know, what I would describe as a hard wall.
Now, don't get excited.
Very much a hard wall in Reforged for this run. Mr. Jason says, that's the sarcasm, good sir. It isn't exclusive to me, but I am the Godfather, according to the good sir, Mr. Rasby. Too true. Too true. Let me just be extra careful.
Oh,
I'm tired.
don't forget to aim.
Thank you for the good luck, and thanks for redeeming that. Let's try not to die on the way back. Thank you for the good luck. Fire Giant. I've beaten Fire Giant. I'm glad someone is having fun. I'm glad that Mr. Fent is having fun with the channel point rewards. This is obviously the most use they get for today.
Where did all your energy go?
Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, that was a very welcome and nice surprise to see Jen streams go live earlier today after months of being away due to her children being off. Yeah, that's always a nice surprise.
Don't get excited.
Sex.
I'm going to have to ask, I know you're having fun with those, Mr. Fent, but I am going to have to ask that you calm down at least a little on those, please. They could be quite the distraction. But still, I am glad you're using them for what it's worth. Okay. What I want to do is have these guys just kind of like...
Do you take me for a fool?
Wow, nice. Sorry, I need to focus on this right here. All right. Let's move. Oh, yeah, I cannot see where that imp is. Or I can't see where that is. There we go. All right. Let's move. Unfortunately, we are going to have to, like, kill here. Yeah, you know what? I should have just ran. I should not have... Actually, what I could have done is, like, get into one of these tunnels here. And did it that way. Mr. Jason says, I discussed the past issue with a streamer. Also, welcome on in, Marioma. Good to see you. Thank you for redeeming that. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Mr. Jason was saying, I discussed a past issue with a streamer that was involved with an issue about one that left the TCC. Yeah, and I said, some people on the internet think if you stay quiet, you've lost the argument, but I stay quiet and do not argue with people, even when I know that I'm correct, because within the TCC, we could be looked upon negatively if people saw the TCC's founder and executive chair arguing with people. It is really not a good look for me. And then you say, do you agree with me? I would say that is the most that's like extremely context sensitive, right? Sometimes you actually need to engage with an argument in order to, you know, show people that you're to be taken seriously. Thank you for stopping by, Marioma. Hopefully I do get to see you again, but otherwise please do stay safe, take care of yourself, and of course you're welcome here anytime.
Sex.
Wow. Maybe I should put a global cooldown on some of these. I don't think I've ever had people use them quite this much in like a single sitting.
Sex.
Is this is this gonna be the stream? Yes, I think maybe I should establish a global cooldown for this. Oh, people are absolutely. Wait.
Sex.
All right. Yes, I'm gonna squelch these.
Sex. Stop right there, criminal scum!
Yes, people are spamming certain things. I was afraid this was going to happen at some point. I am setting some limits on that so it is not happening in the future. These soundboard things were supposed to be funny, not annoying. But if anyone is curious as to why I am winked out over on the side and I'm not in view, that is why. I will be done setting some limits in just a few minutes.
It's unthinkable to act against the Empire?
It's against the law.
Thank you for redeeming that. It is not water, but it is tea. Yes, if you guys... Please also treat that as a hydration alert for yourselves if you haven't drank anything in a while. I'm about, I would say, a third of the way there to being done with this. I should only need to do that I should only need to do this for a couple moments longer.
I shall place the sorting hat on your head, and you will be sorted into your houses.
I'm going to bend what I want, when I want, who I want. I'm unstoppable!
Oh, and don't forget to aim.
Okay, I realize there is supposed to be a timer for the hat. I will wear the hat for like an extra 5 minutes for that. So anything outside of the random soundboard redeems, of which there are 2. Believe there are 2. There might be there's either 2 or 3. Regardless, the random ones don't have their cooldowns because it's not super spammy, or it's kind of hard to spam when something randomizes. Everything else has a limit of 5 per user. Thanks for doing all the play testing. I could see that someone has redeemed the servos and joints, so let me go ahead and do that right now. All right. This should be okay, at least for a little while. Now, bye-bye. Now, bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Very well, Mr. Fent. Thank you for stopping by. Your presence was greatly appreciated. You're welcome back anytime. Please do stay safe. And especially if I don't see you again, please do take care of yourself out there.
It's just asinine.
Indeed. Yeah. So, like, this was just bound to happen at some point. We were gonna have to worry about that. I will read that in but a couple of moments, good sir.
to act against the Empire?
In the future, I may add, like, remove the per user restriction and just add, like, a global cooldown, an appropriate global cooldown, and then that's not going to be an issue. All right. You're going to come in here, sir. Yeah, there we go. What I need him to do is, like, come down here. So, like, use the terrain. There we go. Got him. Guess we're gonna have to handle it that way for now on. And then we have... I don't actually remember if there was anything in here. Oh. Hello, Shadow Imps. Nice to see all of you. Mr. Jason says... I sent you a DM. Not important, but yeah. Alright. So, now that... As soon as we get these imps done, I will read that real quick. All right, let me read this lovely DM, and then we will get about our business, and I'll rearrange everything. Things to think about, Mr. Executive Chair. Things to think about is what I will say. Let's go ahead and rearrange this. I think we're back to where we should be. Yeah, too much Latin 6. Yeah, I'm glad you picked up on that. That's uncut dialogue or uncut voice lines from Moog that I thought were too funny not to include. They had to be in a soundboard. I'm surprised that I've not seen someone make a soundboard of that specific thing yet. Probably for, you know, the exact thing we just experienced today of there being consistent spam with that. Oh boy. But yeah, I will have a salute to the executive chair who DM'd me earlier. I will have a solution implemented by tomorrow. We cannot have what just happened again. I'm all on board for us using funny sound effects, but there's gotta be a limit to that. There are people that get quite expressly uncomfortable with that spam. I'm trying to please everyone. I'm trying to please everyone. I want us to have our fun, and I want us to be responsible. Wait, that was already like that. I didn't need to do that. Okay. Just trying to, like, keep my eye on this monk. There we go. Mr. Jason says, while I do not go with rumors, good sir, I've just seen on Nintendo Everything a leak at the Nintendo Switch 2, the Legend of Zelda Edition, and a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller, the Legend of Zelda Edition. Now, I definitely hope that these are just that. Rumors. Why do you say, good sir? Is that yet another pre-order opportunity that you're smelling? Is that what's happening? It's definitely okay to be sly about that too. I would definitely, if I were a person doing that, I would go maybe. What's it to you though? If it is or isn't. All right, Sir Monk. I really have got to stop ducking before I, like... Careful. Extra careful. How are you left alive with 1 HP? Actually, don't answer that. I know how. It's just kind of how it all worked out. All right. Mr. Jason says, I'm hoping not to. Fair. And the worst part, good sir, I will cry with this, good sir. It'll be a Nintendo Switch 2 for a single game. Well, I would say you're gonna have to exercise some discipline, right? That's kind. If you don't want to spend that kind of money, I certainly wouldn't. Well, even if the rumors are true, right? You don't have to buy it, right? Mr. Jason says, although it'll be mighty fine for Mr. Jason's 10th system. Yeah, I'm sure it looks great. Yeah. That's fine. Whether you do or not is largely up to you, but I know what a good tempting offer feels like. But just putting it out there, living up to one's principles does in fact require like some level of exercised restraint. Which can be hard if you it can be hard if you're like if you're an impulsive spender. My sibling can be like that on occasion. They've gotten a lot better about it, but impulse spending can be a problem. Mr. Jason says, I also know what a good tempting offer is, good sir. I found an irrefusable offer over a year ago. I wonder if I need to, like, now actually move the thing up. Or... Wait a second. This tomb's kind of cool. I think I remember telling you guys about the Undead Parish, you know, the Undead Burg in Dark Souls 3 a couple of times, where you meet an NPC named Sigurd, and there's a whole debacle about the steeple elevator. Let me show you. Look, this is an elevator right here. Now, I should say, what I don't know, I feel I could see a floor down there, though. Methinks you can, like, pull the lever and then quickly go down there. Mr. Jason says, and I've been pleased with that offer ever since, good sir. I'm thankful for that, Mr. Jason. Tarnish says, A, like Aether. I want to be extremely careful. All right, Mr. Troll. Come on. I gotta drag you out of the shadows, kicking and screaming into the light. Come on. There we go. Hold on. Gotta lure him into this. There we go. That's much better. Wow, you've got huge amounts of health. Can I just say that, Mr. Troll? You've got huge amounts of health. Sword! Look out, sword, 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 sword. $18,000 health for that. Actually, that wasn't that bad, all things considered. He's big, healthy boy. He's a huge chungus. Yes. Mr. Jason says, I can see if those items are real, me not having any funds for a little while, good sir. It doesn't have to be that way, but I do get what you mean. Although I don't know if I would ever open the Nintendo Switch 2 The Legend of Zelda Edition if it has the 40th anniversary logo on it. I mean, you exercise whatever level of collector's envy works for you. Now, I know about Super Big Chungus, but we're not done here until we've seen everything. And make sure there's not, like, some secret item hiding out here. Because you can hear stuff down there. So what we're going to do is pull this lever and then quickly get down there. Mr. Jason says, imagine going one Mr. Coin stream. I was about to say, video game, are you gonna like actually... like allow me to get down there? Come on. Right, yep, right here. Hold on, I can hear quite a few things right now. That was really nasty.
Find the albinoric woman.
We found her so many months ago. I thought I could low profile that. That's my bad. I no low profiling allowed. Yeah, one really kind of like cool thing with the duck system in Elden Ring Reforged, lots of things have additional iframes on them, or the hitboxes on a lot of moves. The hitboxes on a lot of moves are actually quite tight in Reforged, so even something like just Frenzied Burst, depending on how you move, could allow you to dodge out of like a single like bolt fired at your head or something. It's pretty I like the precision in Reforged that you don't get in most other like mods for Elden Ring. Mariama said, oh, that's directed at Mr. Jason, but I do agree with the sentiment. We're all capable of typos on even the best of days. Mr. Jason says, if you're not careful, Mr. Coin, fighting this enemy could end in catastrophe. Ah, yes, the recycled joke. We like recycled jokes. Now, was that... Oh, boy. Why? Why does there have to be another one? And I'm gonna waste one whole spell to this. Come on. I gotta kite you into the light. And yeah, that does not work. Gotta really keep your eye on these. Even though these are like basic bosses, right? It's still easy to like flub it up. And you can suddenly end up like taking a huge gut punch of damage you didn't ask for. Mr. Jason says the last The Legend of Zelda themed console that Mr. Jason ordered, good sir, was the Nintendo 3DS The Legend of Zelda 25th Anniversary Edition, and it's still sealed, good sir. Awesome. Oh man, I can't remember, like 25th anniversary. Aren't we up to like the 35th anniversary or like something like that now? No, that feels a little bit too not quite correct. 40th. Oh, it's worse. God, I feel old. I feel old. Like, sorry. I can't believe I'm alive for like the 40th anniversary of something I have moderate investment into. That's crazy to me. Oh, there's just a straight up prelate here. Cool, got it, great. Please tell me. I don't like this. I don't like this. I really don't like this. I forgot how long this, I did not mean to do that, but somehow it magically worked. I'll take it. Now, what about this one? Is this like a mini boss rush in a catacomb? I legit have no idea. I've only been in here once. These feel like just like really powerful basic bosses we fought at some point put into an arena for us to find. Okay. Ah, okay. I know where we are now. So this part will take us back to the boss. Well, back to the boss we're actually supposed to fight. Mr. Jason says, there is one, albeit funny, comment that may disprove... I have no one to blame but myself that time. I actually have 0 people I can blame except myself for that. Cue the... something like that. Cue the gravity is a harsh mistress. Joke. And I need to plug a death in there. Mr. Jason says, there's one, albeit funny, comment that may disprove the Nintendo Switch 2 The Legend of Zelda edition on Reddit, good sir. Oh, that being... It reads, and I quote, everyone knows Nintendo don't do cool Joy-Con 2s. This has to be fake. And in an era where AI is gobbling resources all over the place, let's just run. Let's just run. I want to see if I can get out of here and not have to worry about any of this ever at all whatsoever. Coin is historically bad at this, by the way. You know, case in point right there. Run! Nice. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. You cannot run through this unless you like stop and fight very specific things. Mr. Jason says, although that is a very believable comment, good sir, for even with the Nintendo Switch, the best looking Joy-Cons were the Joy-Con pair, The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword Edition. I miss being able to buy merchandise. Right now, I'm limited to buying small, tiny games that will hopefully entertain all of you wonderful people, which I am looking forward to Mega Bonk once again. I just started the process of trying to make a thumbnail for that this morning. So far, I did not get very far before having to do official administrative business for the TCC, but rest assured that the process is at least underway. Maybe someday, if I ever get around to making significant progress on game development, I could, like, start making money for myself. But until then, I am so dependent on other people. It is not funny. Also, we died. Gasp. We're almost at 400 deaths, ladies and gentlemen. I can't, and you know what? I would say approximately 55% of them, 55% of those deaths are boss deaths, which is not great. I would eventually like to make most of those deaths boss-related deaths. Okay, so what we can do is... You gonna, like, run through here? Oh, yeah, they sure can. They absolutely can. Ha! Infinite glitch. Welcome on in, Sizzling Seal. Good to see you. Sorry, that's not a laugh at you. That was a laugh at this silly stone cat just like waddling the model out from underneath. You know what? That the death was worth it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was too amusing. But hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna probably might have to go back and highlight that later, but for now I'll at least take a clip. All right, let's try this again with 100% less muck-ups, shall we? Mr. Sizzling Seal says, I'm okay, just chilling right now. How about you? How are you doing? Suffering. Because enemies, but actually, like, IRL, I'm okay. Yeah. Okay, I have to pick better spots to, like, fight these enemies. I'm dying stupid deaths here. But yes, Coin is bad at running for gauntlets. I make so many more errors, unforced errors, when I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off. It's why I don't like to run very often. Unless, like, the way out is, like, just clear. Oh no, ads. Well, they're not coming yet. We'll get a warning first. We've got about 6 minutes before they strike. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mariam. It was good to see you again. I do hope I get to see you sooner rather than later. I hope you had a good time. Spam notwithstanding.
Distance, my senators and inductees. That is an ad storm.
Sex.
5 minutes it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
But otherwise, Marioma, please do take care of yourself out there. I have a little story for Mr. Sizzling Seal, but first, That little sound you all heard was the 5-minute warning for commercial breaks. We take them at the top of every hour as a way to combat the pre-roll that new members of the audience might experience when they're looking to come in and check the channel out. That's what that's for. In about the next 4.5 minutes, there'll be a timer on your screen that shows how long the ad break lasts and when it starts. And of course, the ads will be playing during that time. I highly recommend you guys join me as I go and take my stretch break, because I don't like looking at inky dinky stinky ads. I know no one else wants to either. If you're not using an ad blocker, you should. But if you aren't using an ad blocker, please do consider taking that all-important stretch break. But don't let me be the arbiter of your time. Spend it however you wish. Once the ad break is well and truly over, the ads will finish. I will return to my seat. We'll pick right back up where we left off, and it really just is that simple. It really is that simple. So now that I've done explained that. So we had a spamming incident, Mr. Sizzling Seal. Someone decided to get a couple people decided to take advantage of the fact that there was no there was a short cooldown on the pink soundboard redemptions. So anything with a sound on it that doesn't cost more than, or that costs more than, or I'm sorry, that costs 50 points or less, basically had to have a cap put on it so that people wouldn't spam it. So now people can only use those funny hee hee ha ha soundboard redeems 5 times this stream before they're not allowed to use them again, which is really sad, but it was going to happen at some point. It's what happens when wait, I could have just okay, now I know in the future to just come over here and drop down, and then if we can just fight these, and I don't think we have to fight the big guy. Let's see if I'm right. That's one. Come on. Really? Why? Why are you breaking? What is wrong with you? Thank you. Yep, come right over here, right this way. Okay, how are we? We've got 2 minutes. He, she, they, shy. Oh, do you go by any pronoun, Sizzling Seal? Is that what that's supposed to be an indicator for? Just so I don't rub you the wrong way or treat you in a manner you don't want to be treated, and so on. Okay, we might be okay to use this rune arc. Fine, you silly monk. I'll fight. Really? They just gonna thump their chest like it's nothing special. Sizzling Seal says no, just don't know the gender of Le Monster. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. We'll have to chat more after the commercial break. See you guys then. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. I hope we all had a wonderful commercial break. Just gonna take a quick peek-see to make sure I didn't have any important DMs from anyone. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I am expecting some communiques today, so I might be a little bit more on the lookout for those compared to usual. Also, the camera has managed to go a little bit off center. There we go. Great. Ah, all right, let's do this. Do not want. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Welcome back to yourself. Cool. All right. That's done and dusted. I would like to avoid having to fight too many things. But we do need to see the rest of what's in here. Like, we can't just ignore that. Cheat code unlocked. At least I think it might have been a cheat code. Incredible. Oh, hello. Ah, yes, there's supposed to be a way to get that particular rune piece. We should try to make an attempt for that. Maybe up here. Yeah. No. Oh, never mind. Oh, and that was that. That had 2 flame jets. Good to know. Okay, what I've learned is that this particular spot can be a little bit messy. Can be just a little bit messy in terms of like how to navigate it properly. As we like actually do real runs, we will get better and better at being able to do that. Also, although I know our like this is just a completely different topic, I do know that our commercial breaks look like they're pretty fixed right now, but later on when we actually when we're doing a real run, I am going to have to like structure them in such a way I am going to have to structure these in such a way that you know, like that there isn't like some like real strange screen interruption. Just gotta keep these guys interested in me. Okay. Just gotta keep these guys interested in me long enough that they don't go that way. All right, come on. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir. The Nintendo Switch 2... Hold on. Hold on. I need to read that. When I'm not having stuff chucked at me. There we go. All right. Mr. Jason was saying, but yes, good sir. If the Nintendo Switch 2 The Legend of Zelda Edition is real, I might not even open it if I do even purchase it in the first place. There's the actual, like, catch, is like, do you purchase or don't? That, honestly, that's a decision you gotta make. I've given you where I sit on that. But, you know, we're all our own master. We're all our own master. We can all make our own decisions. We're all adults. We're readily capable of doing just that. And I very much like to not stand in people's way when it comes to making decisions like that. Why? Why is there a second one? Wow, I'm gonna lose flasks to that. Hold on, I'm gonna have to keep this guy's attention while we kite again down here. Come on, right this way. Those swords can reach through the wall. I do have to be careful. Oh, I always worry about that particular one every single time. That Erdtree Guardian over there. I always worry that he'll activate and I'll have to fight him. Mr. Jason says, the Mr. Jason thing to do would be to purchase it to keep it sealed, and then see if it's at a reasonable price on eBay. Probably, yeah. Then you have I believe you have your decision, your plan of action. Mr. Jason says, what is happening to those enemies in that circle? So, before they step into that circle, they're covered in like a shadowy substance, right? It's like, like refer to it as shadow armor, where as long as they have that on them, you can't hurt them, like ever. So you have to remove the shadow armor. And how do you remove the shadow armor? By shining light upon it and thus taking it off of them. But the trick is, you'd think light would be enough, any light, right? But it's not. It can't be this. Instead, what it has to be is, there has to be like a circle of light. So like if this were raised up, if this particular light source were just a little bit higher, or something else happened that caused it to say put a circle of light here, you could then use that to remove the shadow armor off of the creatures you were asking about. They're essentially invincible until you remove that armor off of them. So that's what was happening to them. I was removing their invincibility so I could attack them. Like, hits don't even register. You can't even, like, use the invincible enemy to, like, farm for FP or anything like that. Mr. Jason says, thank you for explaining. I now understand beyond a shadow of a doubt, good sir. Too true. I guess you could say before that you were blinded by the light.
Sure, Jan.
Sorry, game reference is game, or song reference is song reference. We're not done at the bottom yet. We still need to go down there and clean up. We can't actually do anything with the boss quite yet. Oh yeah, see this here? This is the seal of the Erd tree. So you need light from this in order to wick away any of the shadow armor that was present on enemies. It doesn't work unless that seal is there. I called it a magic circle, but it's actually the seal of the Erd tree. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it a lot. I wish I didn't have to deal with it. Three. Sometimes they can do 4. Oh, and then there's I know there's another one. There's another one over there guarding the path back out of here, back to the boss. So we've got to clear him anyway. Really? I'm going to have no flasks left if I don't like change what I'm doing. I need to wait for him to like jump. Yep, I figured that would probably happen. I hope there's a Stake of America somewhere nearby, or there is going to be a problem. Too early. Yeah, this was bad. This was really bad. This is probably the worst performance I've had in quite some time. Quite some time. That was yucky. I might even have to wait for the healing spell to you know, fully like wear off, quote unquote. Gotta remember that not to jump down here. And I think there's supposed to be more shadow imps up here, if I remember right. No. Okay. Cool. Let's not make this mistake again. Mr. Jason says, also good sir, I'm being very cautious when it comes to the standard Nintendo Switch 2 Joy-Con 2, good sir. For unlike the standard Nintendo Switch Joy-Con, the Nintendo Switch 2 Joy-Con 2 are only a different color on the magnetic connector and the stick around it, and then of course the colored stickers and connectors are the Nintendo Switch 2 are light blue and light red, and so a different colored controller won't match. I see. So you're like being capricious on what kinds of controllers you choose to buy. So I imagine you're buying like official Nintendo hardware specifically to avoid this problem. Or you're carefully sourcing it from eBay. We're gonna fight the prelate this time, and see what happens. Well, I've got to be extra careful. There we go. Oh! Fighting these enemies are always so frustrating, but thankfully they don't, like, break the pillars or something. That would have been really rough. That would have been really rough. We were out of healing at that point. Okay, so this is like... Sacred Seal strengthens Giant's Flame incantations. Wielding this weapon drains the status effect buildup. And it's a pure faith seal. So yeah, we don't want that. We want the Frenzy Seal. Mr. Jason says, indeed, good sir. Whereas with the Nintendo Switch Joy-Con is entirely one color. And so it doesn't matter what Nintendo Switch system you connect it to. Wait. So, going back to your previous sentence, when you say a different color controller won't match, is there a connectivity problem when you use a controller, quote unquote, that doesn't match? Do I have that right? I have a lot of stories, you know, I've heard a lot of news about the Switch 2, and it kind of gets garbled up sometimes when trying to remember all the stories. Mr. Jason says, I'll just find a photo. It'll explain it better. I understand that color just makes it, I'm just trying to, like, figure out if there's a connectivity issue. But, yeah, if you feel a photo would describe it better, then by all means. Okay, and then okay, so there's the drop down. Oh boy, three flasks. That is not enough to fight anything. I sure hope we have a Stake of America, or else running through here is going to be pure cancer. And we should also make sure we equip the right armor. And maybe think about what we want to, like, use here. Hero Zamor, that might be okay. Our setup might be okay, depending on how much power we're going to need for the fight. Did you find a photo, good sirs? Or was that in reference to something else? Oh, it's not over? It's not over, is it? And good, there is a stake, which was kind of the thing I was worried about. There not being. I probably don't even have the room to summon here. So I think what I have to do here is I'm going to have to put on... I'm going to have to use a meat dumpling, a starlight shard. Actually, we should probably make the thing. The neutralizing bolus and the starlight shard. We need all of those for this, if we're going to try this. Mr. Jason says, do you see how the connection on the side of the Nintendo Switch 2 here is blue? Yeah, I see it. Oh, cool. Glad we found the crash while, here rather than later. That matches the Nintendo Switch Joy-Con 2 that launched with the system, but the new colors of Nintendo Switch Joy-Con 2 won't match that. For the Nintendo Switch 2 Joy-Con 2, only the connector is colored. Okay, so you're trying to like keep the connectors color matched. That makes sense now. I thought there was like a compatibility issue, or you know, the whole Nintendo detecting third-party hardware on your Switch and thus bricking it is true. Which I know it does that if you use like the MIG carts, so like don't do that, but I didn't know if that extended to third-party controllers or you know, third-party periphery accessories, things like that. That was the kind of angle I was approaching that from. Okay, so for those that aren't new here, we do have I do have a little nice focus overlay I put in front of my webcam like this. Whenever you see a panel in front of my webcam like this that's semi-transparent with the words locked in on it, that means I am focused on the boss or task at hand, and I am generally not available for talking during the challenge run or what have you. I'll greet people coming in. I'll greet people saying, or I'll you know, talk to people saying farewell. If they're first-time raiders, I'll do my best to entertain, etc., etc. But otherwise, I generally have a hard time, like with conversation and this game in specific. So I have to pick, and so that's what that overlay is for. Mr. Jason says, Nintendo, oh my god, you have third-party hardware? Brick? Yes. I could totally see Nintendo with the classic Karen voice saying, are you cheating on me with her? The her is another piece of hardware. How dare you? Okay, you can't have access to your library like ever again. Like that level of petty. I could just see that right now. That I could see someone making an animation about you know, cheating consoles with or like cheating on one console with another. Mr. Jason says, I am also locked in, good sir. I am focused on that dapper gentleman in the top right corner. I appreciate that, good sir. Let's do this thing, shall we? Although I guess before that, I need to go see what my dogs are barking at. Give me just 1 second, guys. Be right back. sorry about that. People just returned home. That's what their barking was all about. Now, let's fight this boss, and hopefully I will see you guys on the other side of that with no boss deaths. Shall we? Wish me luck. Yay! Well, that went over really well. You know, we went through four deaths of pain in the tomb itself, and then what do you know? We went through. We conquered the rest just fine. I'll take it. All on reduced resources with zero need to use any of the actually valuable resources at hand, which is always fantastic. Love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, so we're going to return here, and we're going to we're going to just check the top of this. I don't think there was anything else here. I'm pretty sure we can just like go actually start advancing this way, which the Felthorn spirit is going to be up here somewhere, and the giant is going to be right here. What I probably want to do here is first off blur this, and then second off I need to check the like some quests again. Yeah, so we have this, then we need to go to gallery. Got the Valkyrie prosthesis. Yup. Okay, then we're looking at this. Two summon signs. Right. Then we'll move to the ancient Snow Valley Ruins site. do we even have that? Okay, so first let me... Yeah, that ought to be there. So maybe now there's someone there? Because we want to make sure we're not missing quest lines here. Hello, Millicent. Nice to see you. Mr. Jason says, what I like, good sir, is that, expanding on what I've said previously, with the Nintendo Switch Mario Red and Blue Edition, the Joy-Cons are red, the Joy-Con grip is blue, and the Joy-Con wrist straps have a bit of red and blue. And then the thing, I can't think of its name, that you adjust is yellow. The clasp. That would be a clasp. Like, it's adjusting the length of the strap, right? Yeah, that'll be... Sometimes it's called the catch, sometimes it's called the clasp, but whatever have you, it's yellow. So all three colors that appear on Mario, good sir, all three of his overall colors, or like body colors, red for the shirt and hat, blue for the overalls, and yellow for the suspender strap studs that keep up the overalls, period. Let's get this dialogue.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly? No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard...
Mr. Jason says, and to use a recycled joke, good sir, yes, Mario's overall colors are blue. What a shocker. Wrong laugh. This laugh. Recycled joke is recycled, but it is a good one. Alright, so we've exhausted that bit of dialogue. Okay, and then we go to the... And then that unalloyed gold needle. So what we actually need here is not here, but instead we need to go to Hiera and do that particular... okay, we need to find Nicola's needle. Simply being in the boss arena will do. Dragon's area can also be accessed after defeated, so players can access the area even if they use it. If they kill it to use the needle. Okay, so then what I need to know is whether this is reversible. Frenzy will no longer fit. Final cutscene, she sacrificed herself to the flame of ruin. I guess this doesn't actually answer any of my questions. What I need to know is if this is exclusive. Acquiring the flame of frenzy. Well, I do need to do this. If that happens. So I think what I can do... is go defeat the fire giant, and then before that, go deal with the three fingers. Very well tarnished. We're gonna give Tarnished a good old shout out. Let me go ahead and do that. If you guys want to see Celeste content, rune level 1 runs in Elden Ring, or some other sorts of challenge runs in various games, please go check out Tarnished 219. They are very much worth the attention and the follow. I will probably do that myself after my stream is over. But and if anyone else likes that sort of content, they should go do that. Go give them support. We all need it in these dark, dire times. Okay, so I guess we'll rest and see if she's moved. I do hope the stuff on your stream goes well. For what that is worth, Tarnished. I do hope that goes well. Okay, she has moved, which was the thing I wanted to be sure of. Now we can go over here and like head and start going to the Felthorn spirit. Maybe, oh, actually, I guess it may be worth talking to Gideon again. Hold on. Let me, that's the wrong one. Let me go, see Gideon and, see if he's got something to say for this like section of time that we're in.
There are four. Nicola, his twin, Luna Pand. Rani is said to have cast aside. So here at the hold, if you should learn, I'll trade you. We both desire to as such. I see you've laid your hands on the other secret medallion. I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit. But the honor of the deed is yours alone. You've made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in your hands. I suppose you'd like to know then? What awaits you on the path ahead? Me too, my friend. Me too. I wait with bated breath.
You're gonna let me do all the work, aren't you?
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. Or go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
You sent me a joke. Oh, okay. I wonder what kind of saucy read this is. Oh, yes, Discord, thank you for your updates. Indeed, good sir. Indeed. Let's keep that as a little inside joke between us, shall we? Let's keep that as a inside joke between the two of us. Now that we've talked to Gideon, but I do find that funny. Yeah, deleting it. Very well, good sir. Very well. You still in communion, Two Finger? You're still in communion.
You must find space before the flame can.
Let's see, anything here? No, just like the Briar armor, which all that does is add damage to dodge rolls. Very well. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I will do my best to keep things entertaining. Mr. Jason says, I thought that it was funny, but I knew that it wasn't appropriate for the stream, good sir. Where's the veterans? Oh, what is this? Slightly decreases the FP cost of summoning and enraging spirits. Nile was a lone survivor who commanded spirits. Oh, we got Nile's armor. That's cool. That's really cool. It's more. It would have been a point of pain for you, good sir. Is what I would say. So you were wise to not say that in here.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Yes, I am in fact here for spirit tuning. I guess I can make this a... Yeah, I like Kristoff enough to upgrade him, I suppose. It's 7, we have... Oh, how do we not have a 7, a Ghost Glovewort 7? I guess maybe I don't think about that too hard. Alright, can we upgrade anything? Enkindling, we don't need to enkindle right now. And we do not have enough Somber 9s to upgrade, which is what I thought, in all honesty.
Back already, no matter.
Let's sell some runes. I think we have enough on us that I believe we can get a level up or get fairly close to one. Oh, maybe not, but I imagine we could sell things to get there. There's definitely got to be stuff we could sell for this. There, that's perfect. Mr. Jason says, most of today, good sir, has been spent literally charging up 3 Nintendo Switch systems with a flat battery. That sounds about right. Feels like one of those kinds of days. Yeah, I feel like we should probably level up some stuff. Get the cursed runes. It's here. Yep, we can get one of those. There. That's better. That's much better. I feel a lot cleaner. I feel better having upgraded that. This is probably a good time to mention this. So Reforged has a level cap in it. 200 rune levels are what you are allowed to have before before the game will literally not let you level up. The actual rune level cap in base Elden Ring is something like 703. It's not, I don't know if it's exactly 703, but it's pretty close. It's around that point. That's with every stat at 99. What Team Kernifer has done is essentially taken the rest of those rune levels and have locked them behind like successive new game pluses. And for going through New Game Plus, you do get some runes of ascension, or you do get ascended binding runes, which are further enhancements to the upgrade system. So if you're looking for let me be extra careful. So if you're like, wait, does this game have a New Game Plus? It does. It absolutely does. Okay, we dealt with him. Mr. Jason says, I know one thing, good sir. I am aware that I need to eventually purchase another Nintendo Switch dock. Nintendo Switch HDMI cable, Nintendo Switch AC adapter, and Nintendo Switch Pro Controller charger cable, and all really just to get the bubble wrap bag to complete my Nintendo Switch Mario Red and Blue edition. Oh boy. What are you gonna do with the rest of that? You're gonna keep it containment too, or is there gonna be a sell-off? I actually don't want to go this way. I'm about to go downstairs instead of upstairs. We need to go upstairs, because I can't wait to show you guys the Felthorn Spirit. Felthorn Spirit's going to be fun. It really is quite the... it's quite the challenge. And it's like such a cool twist on pre-existing boss. I was super worried that we were going to attract the other finger creeper, but that is not the case, which is good. I don't think... Oh, hello. Oh, no. Please. No. I beg for this to not be the case. Nabbit. I am so sorry about that. I pressed the wrong button again. I meant to press the button that brought me back to the first page of my Stream Deck, and that is not what happened. Instead, people got blasted with an unprompted ad. I hate that. So what I have done is I have slept the little ad alert as well as the ads for the next hour. In fact, let me go ahead and disable the warning that you guys would have gotten in 2 minutes. So we will go an hour and 55 minutes without having to hear any of that. My bad. I swear I'm not going to start doing this regularly. I swear I am not skill regressing that much as an autistic person. I promise. I'm begging for people to have any kind of leniency in regard to that. I always feel so bad when I make a critical error like that. Actually, I quite thank this giant for doing that. Okay, I'm a little bit less thankful for what this nonsense is. Thank goodness one or two flask mistake is really not such a large deal. Mr. Jason says, oh, good sir. Before you went live, I was watching some Nintendo Switch Mario Red and Blue Edition unboxing videos on YouTube. And there's a channel based in Australia, and the name of the channel is Nintendo Down Under. Wow, nice. I did not mean to do this. It's fine. We could just, we could fix all that. And someone in the comments says, thank you, Australian Freddie Mercury. He really looks like Freddie Mercury. That much of a man, huh? Yeah, Freddie Mercury was quite the looker back during his time. That man was studly among women and men. Lots of people idolize him. Even today, lots of people like him for the bi representation that he puts out there, that he put out there to the masses. A lot of LGBT people look up to him. As like he made being bisexual fashionable. And actually took himself seriously when he needed to be, and he was successful. Sorry, I'm probably also one of those people if I, take a second and think about it. Freddie Mercury was a real legend. I wish I had that man's singing voice. I do not. I do not, just unfortunately. But that's okay. Because I have other things that people appreciate me for instead. And I try to, keep that in mind. So I'm not just, putting myself down for no reason. Not even in a humorous, self-deprecating manner. Mr. Jason says, heck, I just appreciate you. I appreciate you just for you, good sir. I appreciate that. And I make it sound like Freddie Mercury had everything handed to him on a silver platter. He didn't. I see you over there, finger creeper. That is, you are not doing that. But no, Freddie Mercury had to fight through discrimination. And who knows what happened, whenever he did bring someone backstage and, people knew of his suspected proclivities. I don't think he ever actually came out as bi. I think people always had to put that together, which, given the landscape of America, is probably really smart. Just in case this is a snow version, it is. It's a snowfield version. That's fine. I'll take the madness. If it means getting a kill, I will absolutely do it. Thankfully, in Hitless, if you drive yourself mad, it doesn't count as a hit either. It's just you took damage. It counts for damage. It does not count for much else. And be extra careful. These things are very dangerous. And I thought I heard another one, like, plop down. There. Alright, I know the crows are a little bit of a bigger fight then. Are you gonna let me pick up the item or not, video game? Okay, cool. Fantastic. Okay, make sure to look up, Coin, or you're gonna have issues. Or any other big giant crows you need to worry about. Mr. Jason says if you do get defeated by them, good sir, it's nothing to crow over. Too true, good sir. Okay, I have hit the correct button. Round of applause, please. All it takes is being a little bit cogent of what you're doing. Wow, who would have thought? Not bombarding your audience with random, unprompted advertisements takes just a little bit of work. This is why I like having things on a script, and when I bungle the script, it's especially bad because it's not like this wasn't one of those, oh, the ad script misfired. I specifically pushed a button that like puts on ads. That was just the sheer entertainment cancer is what I would say there. Mr. Jason says, good sir, today I watched a video earlier today as well called The Choice We All Made But Didn't Have to in Ocarina of Time, in which opponent is actually completely optional, but most players without realizing go back to Lon Lon Ranch as adult Link and go get her. Yeah, you can actually use... If you get the long shot, you straight up just never need to do that. Yeah, like, most people just don't want to wait. Or they do want Epona, they like their horse friend. They see him or see her under the clutches of, Ingo, and are like, ugh, I don't want that smarmy little cretin to sell her off. I'm gonna set her free. Etc, etc. Okay, we will get FP just about every other kill. Mr. Jason says you could try and get to Gerudo Valley earlier than the Water Temple, good sir, but it is a bit of a long shot. Too true, good sir. It is quite the long shot. I can see that our friends, the Finger Creepers, hold no love for us as we make our way through the mountaintops. And also, there's like... Wow, there's actually a battlefield fight going on. It's been a while since we saw one of those. So what I'm going to do... I'm just going to, like, sit right here and die. I'm going to sit here and die. Wow, this really wasn't anything to crow over, was it? Okay, pay attention to the page. You nearly like flashed people with ads again, Coin. You really did almost do that. That was just me being sloppy. I was just being sloppy. That was a totally preventable death. I could have just not fought that bird and been okay. I just didn't want to take risks. Well, I wanted to take what I thought was the lesser of two risks. I'll put it that way. Turns out it was not, in fact, the lesser of two risks. It was just a risk I didn't need to take. See, how much of this can I even dash through? Probably like a good chunk of it. And I know there's like at least one or two more. Okay. Oh, I heard something. Oh, hell. All right. I guess we're doing this then. All right, I drove it mad, and that was pretty easy. I will read that when it is not a war zone, good sir. That might take me a second or two. You gonna turn this way? All right, there's two of them now. Run! Yeah, I thought I would be getting an interruption from that. Why? I've got the whole dang battlefield after me. Wow, just pure chaos. This is actual chaos. And I also have to be careful because there could be a second giant. Okay, you backing away? I'll back away if you do, Sir Giant. And there, I see a couple. I see like 4 finger creepers. How did that not kill? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't ask questions I don't wish to know the answers to. All right, Mr. Jason says, I have good news, good sir. My friend who went to Japan recently said that they should be able to gather up the last 22 remaining last remaining 22 gifts to send to me so that I can get all 3 Scatterbug that will eventually evolve into the Japan exclusive Elegant Pavilion. Nice. This friend is going to be returning from Japan on Sunday the 16th of August. That is awesome. Mr. Jason goes on to say, wow, they forgot about you really easily, huh? Absolute bird brains. Yeah, they have bird-sized giant brains. as opposed to a giant-sized bird brains. But it's fine. Okay. Yep, that was a complete bust. Get out of here, you silly giant. If you want your arteria leaves, this is how you get them. Mr. Jason says, I'll BRB shortly, good sir. No, take your time, good sir. Take your time. Oh, there should have been a bird up here. I must have aggroed that bird, is what it is. Okay, and instead we have another giant who just woke up. I should have just taken the shot. Bye-bye. Mr. Jason says, although before I do go BRB, a certain annoying flower just asked, is it weird for flowers to talk? Gee, what do you think, talking flower? Is it weird or is it weird? Play that guessing game with only one correct answer. And what is your prize for winning such an obvious minigame? It is feeling like an idiot. Spoken entirely to the giant finger creeper jump scare. I really need to be like careful here. Drink, just drink. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Why can't the game just act normal for like 5 seconds? Welcome on in, Mr. Rasby, good sir. I do hope you are doing well in body and mind, and nothing is preventing you from doing the things you are supposed to be doing or the things that you want to do. And for you to exist in the world, I hope that nothing is preventing you from existing in the world the way in which you want to exist. And I do hope that you enjoy your stay, good sir. Don't mind me getting a little bit flabbergasted. I have been dealing with enemy hell. Enemy hell is where I currently am right now, which makes sense because this is the one of like 3 or 4 final places you can go to in the game. This is considered, you know, late game. Enemy hell was bound to happen at some point. Though if you guys think this is enemy hell, wait till you see Elphael. Then you'll really, really, truly see enemy hell. Mr. Raspy says, indeed, quite a tongue twister. Mm-hmm. I indeed desire what I desire. I think, therefore I am. Rene Descartes, right? I didn't, like, suddenly forget who said that. I'm pretty sure that... Oh, no. Finger creepers are like the actual embodiment of the Dave Chappelle joke. What do the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap! Sorry. I wasn't trying to do the... Oh, cool, a white guy is being racist. By trying to emulate a black voice. I was trying to emulate the mannerism. And it's easier to do that when you can do the voice just a little bit. Mr. Rasby says, yeah, some mathematician known for the Cartesian coordinate plane. For, you know, the very thing upon which it, you know, it was named after him. The other version is, of course, the polar coordinate. The polar coordinate plane. Which I believe polar coordinates use complex numbers. I could be misremembering that. But I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be complex numbers on it. Mr. Rasby says, yes, that is one way to reference it. Most people just call it the XY coordinate plane these days, like the real number plane. But then, of course, there's the complex plane, which has real numbers on one axis, and it's got imaginary numbers on the other axes. And then you've got 3D geometry. Hold on, I hear something. I hear the bloody finger Okina. Where is that coming from? Okay, I'm gonna need to, like, be on guard. Here you are. So we met the disciple who died previously. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. This guy can kind of, like, really keep up with me. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Well, good news is that we can replace the deaths here with the ones for Bloody Finger Okina. I'm pretty sure that's who I just died to. And I'll read those comments in just a second. Let's see. Mr. Rasby says... I'm sorry, I missed one. Mr. Jason says... Oh, good sir, Mr. Jason will, when I do get my Nintendo Switch Mario Red and Blue Edition later this week, soon have 2 out of 3 of the officially released Red Nintendo Switch Joy-Con. Nice! Mr. Raspy says, man, philosophy back in the day was wild. It was like I slipped on a soap in the bathtub, and I decided to create a new field. That's like one way to think about it. I usually prefer to think of it more as they slipped on a soap and they thought of something. It's like the modern day shower thought. Yeah, I was just kind of washing my body in the shower thinking about this, and then I was like, oh, it suddenly just clicked. Let me make a new philosophy. When we call it shower thoughts, it sounds so mundane and like so not worth the time to listen to. We call it an epiphany by something random happening, and suddenly it's like a slice of white bread or something. You know what I'm saying? Or a slice of wheat bread. Just, something of the most revelatory nature. Yeah, that's philosophy sometimes. Oh yeah, I told Sizzling Seal this story. I'll definitely tell it to you. We had a spam problem earlier. People finally put 2 and 2 together and, like, spammed the soundboard redeems. So, Coin had to sit for, like, 15 minutes and, limit all the redeems to, like, 5 per user per stream, until I figure out what kind of a global cooldown these, like, need to have, in order for it to not feel like spam. Although nothing will stop people from picking out like 10 of them to use all in one sitting. I don't know what to do about that. Mr. Jason says, A friend of mine runs a farm, and his scarecrow won an award recently for being outstanding in its field. Too true, good sir. Up. You silly finger creeper. Get out of here with your nonsense. Mr. Rasby says, quote, I was ramming bitches when I realized that the personnel involved can be both up and sideways too. At such a space of 2 axes on a plane, it would be handy and ought to be formalized. Philosophical thoughts after having sex. Yeah, I guess that can be a thing that happens. Usually we call that post-coitus clarity. Mr. Rasby says, Descartes in a brothel. Yeah, indeed. Mr. Jason says, the only thing that Mr. Jason would spam is the glaze, and even then I would do it occasionally anyway. Fair. Fair. Yeah, and at least the glaze does not come with complimentary sound effects every time, so... Mr. Rasby says, post-coin stamp clarity. Ah, yes, when you've been in my stream one time, and then suddenly you come to the realization that weird things happen in the stream sometime, and maybe you think twice about coming here. Something like that. When you watch till the end. Yeah, I get you. That was not another finger creeper. Okay, cool. Okay, so what I need to do is like come up here, realize I'm gonna get invaded by Bloody Finger Okina, and it is time to focus again. Mr. Jason says, indeed, the 10 best coin stamp clips. The 10 best coin stamp clips. Number 7 will shock you. All right, Okina, come on. Yeah, that's right. Take a cone full of madness. How's that for your consumable? Yeah, okay. Great. So I gotta figure out how to, like, get the jump on him. I don't know if I can, but I gotta figure out how to not, like, stop dying to that nonsense. Mr. Rasby says, put that on a stamp. Make every donation or subscription give a coin currency. And make watching, and only watching, and participating events give stamps currency, and you do stuff with either one or both. I've tried that, not that specifically, but I have tried alternate currencies before. People just forget they exist. They just forget they exist. So, and when that happens, you know, I'll go. I've had it go where, you know, a few weeks I'll remind people, hey, what about this second currency that you get just for, you don't even get, just get it for being online. I also let you accrue some offline, so you're really, really encouraged to use them. The alternate soundboard or rotating soundboard was based off of the alternate currencies, where people could have redeems they could just spam anytime they wanted. People did not take advantage of this. So instead of that, I just opted to keep it all localized as one currency. Oh, there's no getting a jump on the sky, is what I'm understanding this to be. Ah, yes, amperes, that memorable currency. I know that they're... There you are. And now with now with this going on, this might be okay. I'm trying not to spam roll so hard. This is not working all that well. This guy is scary. Just like coming in real quick with a katana that is coated in like blood, and you can make like these bloody wave type attacks. Yeah, I don't like that very much. Yep, that happened. Although he is probably gonna die. Yep, that's exactly what was gonna happen. I killed him, he killed me. Great. All without being able to actually put up the correct overlay. So people thought I was just staring and doing nothing the whole time. Great. Sorry. NPC invasions like that make me a little bit upset. Mr. Raspy says, ah, yes, amperes, that memorable currency that fits in with the theme. All my homies log in to gather more amperes. Did you know that Mr. Jason has a lot of amperes? That is wild. Yeah, I suppose you could say, you know, the potency of the potency of pressure is increasing with such a thing. Sorry, I'm pretty sure voltage is pressure, and amperes would be considered electrical force. So I definitely should have tried a different joke there. I flopped the definitions at like the last second.
Sure, Jan.
It's totally not an excuse for just botching it. It's totally not just a fancy excuse for botching the delivery. Yeah, holding on to certain things has definitely gotten harder as I've gotten older, and I definitely feel the autistic regression kicking in now more than ever before. Mr. Raspy says I have 121.5k amperes, about 15 times more than what's needed for welding. Mr. Jason says indeed, and just 35.3k more until I have 300,000 amperes. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Correction. 15,000 times what is needed, more than what is needed for welding. Yeah, that sounds about right. It doesn't take that much amperage to weld. You don't even weld in amperes. I think welding uses microamps. And I'm sorry, not microamps, milliamps. Micro would be too small. It's milliamps. Mr. Raspy says, or about more than 150,000 times than what is needed to commit murder. Yeah, I believe it does not take more than like 1 or 2 amps to kill us. So I think it's something like 150 milliamps kills us. Let's see what the internet has to say about that. Mr. Raspy says, I think regular amps are used. I believe you. I believe you. I legitimately don't remember. The last time I welded was 18 years ago. 17 or 18 years ago. Let me get rid of the AI hallucination slop. Some according to material, like an amperage versus material thickness table, between 90 and 400 amperes. And then I guess how many amps are required. Welcome on in, Troll Castle Challenge. Well, not, hopefully you're doing well, in body and mind, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Troll Castle Challenge says, greetings, Mr. President. Well, not strictly necessary to see immediately. I just wish to inform you that a client has put in a support ticket. If it's the one from this morning, yeah, I'm pretty keenly aware of that. That one, if it's a different one, then thank you for letting me know. Much appreciated. I will, if it's the ticket I think it is, I believe that the client asked for a different member of staff to try to talk to, so I'm gonna try to let that member of staff speak, but otherwise I won't wait too long before you know, I respond to it. Mr. Rasby says, if supplied at 1 volt, that is 121 kilowatts in an instant. Yeah, that's it's very potent. And take your time, Mr. Rasby. Take your time. We're just gonna be you know, going to church in the meantime. No worries. I hope the food is delicious. And welcome back. And it's supplied at 120 volts for an hour. That's about 15 megawatts. Yeah, I think it's something like, generally speaking, you need about 120,000 volts to accomplish what like 150 milliamps will do to a human. Like, part of it also depends on like whether or not your body is wet and what bone the electricity is like going through. Your femur, I believe, begins dealing with the or begins cracking under the electric pressure at 500,000 volts. But most bones in your body are around 120 to like 90,000 volts, if I'm remembering right. Mr. Raspy says that is more than 5 to 8 massive electric turbines running at max capacity. Understood. Troll Castle Challenge says yes, that is correct, Mr. President. Although from what I can see from that ticket, the staff member that was messaged does not have the authority to deal with that ticket. Anyway, I must head off now. Just wanted to let you know that as per my duties to the chair, sir. Very well, Troll Castle Challenge. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being a source of updates and information as always. I do hope I see you again sooner rather than later. Otherwise, please do stay safe and take care of yourself out there. And then I'll have to deal with the ticket myself, which is totally fine. Mr. Ransby says, that is about 20% of my entire town's power generation at the hypothetical max usage. Incredible. So, yes, you guys are generating a lot of electric pressure, which is supposed to be the incentive, right? There's, like, especially with some of the upper tier rewards, because all this spawned over the name of the channel points. You know, if you guys have lots of points, you could use them on, like, big expensive things should you so desire. Speaking of which, I just remembered that I probably want to enable certain things and disable certain things. 1 second. Because I need my glasses, and I can't be having people sending me back across invisible bridges today. That can't be a thing that happens. I totally forgot yesterday. I was tired. Mr. Rasby says, shocking. I know that is like a sarcastic throwaway line, but it is funny. And is definitely worth adding to the counter. That was too good of a line not to include. Mr. Rasby says, disable some things and enable some other things. Ah, yes, a convoluted way to say that you're closing off the hub tab. How did you know that I had a tab for the Electromancer's monthly open? Did you? Oh man. I'd love to know how your confidential sources. I jest, for the record. I don't keep saucy tabs like that open. I've watched too many streamers get banned for like 72 hours for that. Mr. Rasby says, I cyberjacked to find out. We're just full of vim and vigor today, aren't we? I like it. It's better than the spam we were dealing with earlier. It is way better than like what's one of the lines that was like spammed a bunch?
Sex.
Was definitely one of the ones that was repeated like 25, 35 times. And then the rest of them were like repeated only a handful of times. I was hoping some of the more softer sounds were maybe used instead. Like say, I don't know, this one. Or some other thing like that. Mr. Jason says, good sir, I'm glad that I went with the Nintendo Switch Mario Red and Blue Edition instead of the Nintendo Switch Super Mario Odyssey Edition, because the latter would have been even harder to find, as to have that complete in-box. I would need it to have all the items along with their respective bags, and then for the seller to not have thrown away the Super Mario Odyssey digital download code card. Yeah, what are the odds of that, right? You wouldn't know. No one would know. I believe this is the maximum amount. Yes. So any other golden seeds and sacred tears can be sold for runes. Mr. Resby says, ah, yes, sex with the CH. Mr. Resby says there is sex and there is sex. And then there is the place where you can upgrade all your tech for less at sex. I don't even think I have this. But also, among the roster of nebulous statements, we have
P organs.
Which I totally forgot I made a soundboard for until this week. Mr. Rasby says, what I see is Super Mario Nintendo Card Edition seller. Yeah. But what about a place to display an online website? A presence, like a website of some kind. You mean the rhomboid room, or the quadrilateral area, or the kite parlor, or insert some other epithet here. Something along those lines. So we have the Church of Repose. Man, talk about dying to Bloody Finger Okina way too many times. Let's try to minimize some of that, shall we? Yeah, Mr. J. I would imagine Mr. Jason would know of at least one such place, just for you. And especially even better if you don't have the skills. If you don't have the skills, you need to do it by yourself. Something like that. Whoa, cowabunga. Okay, we got a random thing. Why? Oh, for context. For context. So over here, like where I'm looking out to, is Fire Giant. And this spot over here is the Felthorn Spirit. Mr. Espy says, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I just want a good website that is easy to build, easy to template, entirely externally managed, with a minimal effort, and 30 days money-back guarantee. Can you help me find that? And you can design your website for less at Squarespace. Totally not sponsored, by the way. Not only am I not sponsored, but there's no promo link anywhere. Which, if I may just be so bold as to ask a question, how? What? How? That should not have been. You silly video game. That didn't look like 20 meters. What? How? And yes, Mr. Jason is saying that he has the perfect solution. Mr. Jason says also, Mr. Coin, speaking of sound effects, good sir, Mr. Jason would love to have the wonderful Jet 2 meme as a sound effect. Although if you do not want to do that, that is fine, good sir. If you would put that in the asset suggestions gallery, I will take a look at that. So like the request, not the thing, but at least the request. Putting the thing there would be helpful, but I'll look for it if I know what the meme is. Mr. Jason says, I'm sorry. Mr. Rasby says, let's make a clip each time we make the hexalateral space. I'm afraid we'll run out of allotted space for that if we do it. Mr. Jason says, how? Well, that's definitely a question, good sir. Yes, I know how. I know what happened. Okay, I know what happened, but it still sucks. It didn't have to be that way. And worse still, there's a freaking there's like a freaking crow that was just there. Sorry. And then, this is meant to be read as one thing, excuse me. Let's make a clip each time we make the hexalateral space, and then bulk send them to their business team and ask for sponsorship, along with peak viewer counts aggregated together among all platforms. I kind of paraphrased that last one, but yeah, I mean, wouldn't that just be the heist of the century, unfortunately? And worst of all, we don't have the expertise needed to make a website ourselves. Sounds like you need Squarespace. But you know, you could also try its competitor, Triangle Strategy. Then all you need is a good 3-point plan to make any website. You know, you just need you just need good people with the right skill and the right know-how. Easy Triangle Strategy. There's also a game by that name, but I digress. The joke may be getting a little bit too meta, is what I have to say about that. Okay, let me not do that. I was just about to hurt myself. Mr. Rasby says, D-Dust's hypertext markup massive book from the 90s. Wait, they had one of those? I guess I have no context for what that thing is. I feel like I'm gonna die if I make this drop off. But I guess here we are. No, we haven't. Hypertext markup massive book, huh? That may... Hypertext markup language. HTML. I didn't know that's what... You know, I'm so used to it being called HTML, I never did bother to question what that was growing up. And, now I remember. Okay, so pretty soon, maybe after a couple more paces, yeah, there should be one right here. Yeah, so see that golden tree right there? Let me whip out the telescope here. So that telescope, well, that is going to show us a golden seed. There's like there's an item right where I'm looking at. It's kind of hard to see on your screens, but it's there. And off to the right is going to be the Felthorn Spirit. This lovely thing, is a custom boss for Elden Ring. Or Elden Ring Reforged is what I should say. It's a custom boss. It's one of the first custom bosses, and it is literally just a flaming variant of the previous one. This is definitely not this is definitely not the time for damage. This is like an endurance, fight. I believe we've got pretty good resistance for this. So I'll let you guys behold the flaming Felthorn Spirit in all of its wonderful and beautiful glory. Actually, I'm a little worried we're gonna pull some giants here, and I feel like we should take them out first. Let's deal with this guy up here first. So much for pull some giants. Hardy har har. Ask them about their experience. I would love to, but they're too interested in, you know, monkeying around right now. And I do mean the animal. I want people to know that word, I am not using that word to denigrate people or entities. I'm talking about the simian animal, the ape's relative, the monkey. That's all. I feel like I need to get out ahead of that because of not only what the citizen of the country I'm from, but also just the way that word has historically been used as of late. Mr. Jason says, "You see, good sir, I find it incredibly important to show everyone, inform everyone and anyone that they can indeed save 50 pounds per person, which is 200 off for a family of 4. Yeah, that's just saying the same. I was just like trying to reiterate it again. Mr. Rasby says, if I'm ever going to have a store, I'm going to put a sign that says 1 + 1, buy 2, receive 2. That totally won't be confusing at all. No, 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 don't throw that. Don't throw that. Don't throw that, please. My goodness. Alright, well, we took care of one rapscallion. One giant rapscallion. I probably need to take care of some of these others. There's the giant down there that I know is going to cause me problems. And then there's Then there's the one fighting the dogs up there. I will read those as soon as I can. Right now is not a great time. It's a special offer? Is it one you can't refuse? Or it's not that level of offer, is it? Okay. Mr. Jason says, I like Mr. Rasby's retail proposal, good sir. I agree that if you buy 2, you can indeed receive 2, because you just bought them. Wow! Incredible. It's a special offer. What makes it special is how uncommon it is as an offer. Yes. The buy 2, like 1 + 1, buy 2, receive 2, carries the same spirit of energy as, I'm sorry, what the heck? What is wrong with you? You silly giant, stop that. Stop! You're supposed to toss it at the dogs up there. Stop it. Jeez. Alright, you silly bean. I don't know how I perfect parried that, but I did. Oh, I'm dead. There is no winning. There is no winning. There is only loss. There is only loss. Where did I put this? I know it's in my soundboard somewhere.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Mr. Raspy says, these are 2 orthogonal axes. Mr. Jason, I have to mark a death here. Mr. Jason handles exception level. I propose the special level. That giant is on top of the situation. That he is, good sir. Mr. Jason says, I am also going to enter the retail business, good sir, and in my store, the slogan that we are going to have is that we are going to have offers that are so amazing that you simply cannot refuse. Right? I mean, who would want to miss out on the grand opportunity to live? That's like the best offer ever. Wow. Maybe the Mafia had, maybe the Mafia had something in particular with that. Maybe they were onto something. Turns out the price of life is quite valuable indeed, and maybe you can put a price on it. Nice. I am playing all kinds of stupid games. And I'm definitely winning stupid prizes with this. Mr. Rasby says this is a limited edition Super Mario Special blue-white warmer hot candle. Only 10 were ever produced. You must buy it. And if you buy 2 right now, you can receive 2. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing quite so much at that, but like, it's just, I can see why the Jet 2 meme is funny. It's just like, it's so, it's so banal that it's not funny. Yeah, I absolutely should not even bother with that. I should just instead like kill anything that gets in my way. Mr. Raspy says if you buy one and then another one, then you could receive one and then another one. I love when people tell me the obvious in like a really over-the-top way. Is this what I sound like? Do I sound like I'm just overstating the obvious all the time? It might be. Okay, Giant, I'm coming for you. There we go. Got him. Okay, let's not fall to our death again. Mr. Raspy says... I'm sorry, Mr. Jason says, agreed. And then Mr. Raspy says, order now. You could get your order earlier than otherwise. So also stating the obvious. Great. Mr. Jason says, and then if you order from the UK with Royal Mail, it will not be delivered by and everyone will cry every time as long as it's delivered by every time. So, try saying that 5 times fast. Mr. Raspy says, no, you sound more like I'm selling this pack of salt. But to be clear, this pack of salt does not have anything to do with the illegal trade of spices in the 1400s. In fact, I am quite against that. I mean, I am against the illegal trade of spices. Alright, you silly finger creeper. Get out of here with this. Get out of here with your 5-finger propaganda. I'm against anything that's illegal. You know what? I say that, but only if the illegal thing also just has no, like, spirit behind it. There's no, like, justification for it. There's no context for why someone might do the illegal thing. I'm sorry, does that make me a corpo shill? Mr. Jason says, you know, good sir, Mr. Raspy's on to a winning concept. For when I pre-ordered 2 of a video game from Nintendo, I do indeed receive 2 of a video game from Nintendo. Sorry, I'm having too much fun with this. Oh, there's the Felthorn spirit in question right there. Mr. Raspy says, but yeah, here's a regular statement, and here's a disclaimer for why I'm not supporting this mildly tangential thing. Yeah, look, it's called covering your ass, okay? It's called covering your ass. And I gotta be able to do that. So I could see that I have not yet enabled simply the alert was not enabled. That's not good. Okay, let me disable that since you guys didn't get an alarm for it yet. And we will run it, we will run that manually after first showcasing the custom boss, the one and only. Actually, there are 2 of them. I can't even say that. 1 of 2 Felthorn spirits. I am the storm that is approaching. Is what that makes me think of, Mr. Raspy. Mr. Jason says, and when The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom released back in 2023, I ordered 7 copies, and I did indeed receive 7 copies. Yeah, it turns out buying and selling things is a pivotal concept. That is such a novel idea. That is 7 times more than 1. And the differential slope. The slope is a straight line, basically. Mr. Raspy says that is as if you had bought once individually, but repeating it 7 times. Yes, elongating the sentence. Okay, I could have fun with this all day. You know, I could sit here and bring out the crazed caca consumer meme all day, but we gotta like fight a boss at some point, so It is time for me to focus up, and I will see you guys on the other side. Please enjoy the spectacle that is Elden Ring Reforged's custom boss. There we go. No real deaths or anything. Just died twice to stupid, which is really bad. Mr. Raspy says cliffhanger ads. Oh no. The only reason I haven't that this is kind of a thing is because, you know, the timing of stuff has been botched today, just due to my own errors and deficiencies. Mr. Jason says, this game is offering Mr. Coin 2 custom bosses, and Mr. Coin will indeed fight 2 custom bosses. This game has a lot more than that, but I get your point. Mr. Raspy says, imagine the math guys who defined set theory. Did they ever think that there would be a set of individuals who would be losing their shit over the fact that doing a thing of value 1, but more times results in that thing being more of? I mean, probably not. They, like, you know, humor back then was just a woefully different thing. But, you know, I can't imagine that people weren't playing number games with, like, sets back when sets were first being defined. Mr. Jason says, oh, good sir, since it's not particularly classified, I informed Blue of what I think of him, good sir. Oh, and did he light up with delight, good sir? What am I... Okay, there was a tree. Was the tree a lie? No, it wasn't. Here it is. Will there be an ad break? Asks Mr. Raspy. Yes, one will be coming up shortly. One will be coming up shortly. Let me go ahead and put up the warning for that. It's not going to be 5 minutes, but you guys do need a warning nonetheless.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
Mr. Jason says, Blue said, thanks, that's nice of you to say. No promotion necessary. I'm sorry. Though the thought is appreciated. Well, then, you know, that's the important part. See, that's the humbleness and humility that we ask for with the TCC. Mr. Rasby says, no, the cake was a lie. Yeah, but this was... Two things can be a lie at the same time. But I get what you mean. Mr. Rasby says, oh, hell yeah, I needed a refresher. I forgot what the ad storm was. I don't think my regulars forget it that easily, but I know. The sarcasm has been detected, I promise. That, my fine friends, was the warning for the commercial break. I promise that this is not gonna be, super Subard, screwed up beyond all recognition. I promise this isn't gonna be screwed up like this for forever. It's just today was kind of tenuous and shaky, and I messed up a little bit. But I digress. In but a moment, I'll transition us to the proper screen, and there will be a timer to indicate how long the break lasts and when it starts. During this time, I highly recommend that you guys get up and take a stretch break with me, because I'm going to be taking a break myself. That way you don't have to look at those inky dinky stinky ads. No one likes doing that. Not on Twitch, not YouTube, not anywhere. That said, spend your time whatever way you wish. Don't let me... I'm not your boss. Because once the break is over, the timers tick down, the ads will have stopped, I'll return to my seat, and we will be ready to hit this freaking wall so hard it's not funny. Abadi abadai. Sorry. Random word is random. Anyway, we'll be ready to pick right back up where we left off. It really just is that simple. Mr. Jason says, I said that me and you, Mr. Coyne, have noticed how helpful Blue is. They are. They are. They're a good asset to the TCC. And you could tell them I said so myself if I don't ever come back to the main reception area to say the same thing. Mr. Rasby says, I'm Blue, dabba dee dabba die. Exactly. Dabba dee da. Excuse me. Not even die. Let me get it right. Anyway, go listen to that song on your own merits. It is time for that all-important commercial break, and I will see you guys in but a few minutes. See you guys then. Thanks. Sorry about that, my lovely senators, praetors, and inductees. I am back. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Welcome back to yourself. I hope we all had a nice... Why is that going on? Let me sign into Twitch again. Okay. Mr. Raspy says, fun fact, stocks of Raspy have reached 10,000 users. That's pretty sizable for like a small incremental game. That's good. That's good. Maybe when I get mine, like whenever I start, whenever I have that, what I'm working on to be in a developed enough state, maybe I too can reach those numbers, but that's not going to be for a long time. I got to focus on learning skills first. Counted by the members on the server it is on? Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm pretty sure I still have that in a Discord folder somewhere that I could pop in and look at if I want, if and or when I want to. I trust that people have continued saying good things about it. I do hope we all had a wonderful commercial break regardless. Are you guys ready to see the wall? I'm ready to see the wall. You guys ready? Fire Giant is like Praetor Rykard in the sense that Fire Giant is 50% resistant to fire. And we're only allowed fire spells. So guess what? It's gonna be an uphill battle. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Quine, while I'm not sure I've fixed it yet, the correct number of clients is 216 for the TCC. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I hope to increase that number at some point. Raspy says the actual max lifetime is like 1,500 users, and the 30-ish who connected their Discord and their Twitch. Understood. 1,500 max users at one time is really impressive. I worry that future games are not going to be, because of the dying internet. I worry that eventually, you know, instead of there being a dying industry, it's going to be a dead industry, and I'm going to be upset when that happens. Mr. Resby says 1,500 is who sent a text at least once on Suavi's channel. Ah. Okay, so it's like they logged in, they did something, and then they like didn't, or not logged in, but like they sent some text and then didn't play again. Mr. Jason says that 216, good sir, includes clients, verified streamers, and troll creators, both in training and established. Mr. Rasby says the actual number is likely 30 to 80, and they didn't even interact with the bot. Kicked up. Yeah. So like any text counts. Yeah. So like when you actually dissect the breakdown of those numbers, the 1,500, while impressive, does not tell the full story, right? Great marketing. I mean, it's marketing. Maybe more people will play. If you've ever pushed it to social media, you know, there are likely going to be bucketfuls of people that would play a Discord server game like that. You know, as ass cancer as social media is. Mr. Resby says, but you better believe I'm putting a screenshot of Discord itself, sending me an official text that I reached 10,000 users on my resume. Oh, yeah, yeah. Say that you're great at, like, marketing, or you're great at being able to sell a product to a wide range of users. That's great. Mr. Jason says, well, it's not the greatest, good sir. According to StatBot, the TCC has had 4 joins and 1 leaves in the past 21 days. I mean, it's better than what it was the last couple of months, where there were more people leaving than joining. You know how it is. Mr. Raspy says, I've built a minigame with over 10,000 users. Yeah, that's already impressive on its own. I sure hope that's on your resume somewhere. That's just...
Share them with me.
That's I don't know. I feel like you don't sell yourself if you don't do that. Mr. Raspy says, versus, I built a game with roughly peak 100 players and dropped to 30 and 10, and then, yeah. Good thing you checked. It's last been online at the 3rd of August. Ah, good. So then it's had recent activity. It's not like a dead game or anything. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm sure that either development studios or, you know, other individuals, assuming that you ever have to find a different place of employment, will, you know, look at that and say, yeah, hire this guy, like immediately. Like, that's exactly what we want. More of that, please. Okay. I have done this. Now, I do actually probably need all the DPS I can get for that. And that's going to be... That's got to be something like this. I probably have to hyper optimize this unless it's a fight for survival. I don't know. Mr. Raspy says, oh no, it's at the last periodic announcement at the 3rd of August. It just crashed, it didn't come back. I need to talk to my boy Lassie. Indeed. Well, hopefully that will get fixed. Mr. Jason says, well, that is incredibly impressive. Oh, hold on. As well as that, you should also put your amazing retail proposal. Most people will hire you with that brilliant concept of buy two, receive two. Right, Mr. Coin? Yes. Yes. It's the most novel thing ever. Just make the most, Just make the most basic premise and garble it in sales language. And that's how the sales of today works. Mr. Raspy says, indeed. Buy 2 stocks, receive 1 + 1. But yeah, imagine if we made a thematic RPG for this channel. Being able to, Mr. Raspy, you can just go find that on Steam, you know. You don't have to, like, propose one of those be found here. Look, I don't want to judge people for, you know, their preferences or what have you, but, I wouldn't want to make a game like that. What's up, Mr. Jason? Mr. Raspy says you can collect Super Mario figurines and the currency is coins and stamps. I don't think that will last too long. Mr. Jason says, for some reason you appear under the member list for client even though you do not hold the client role, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because is it possible I assigned myself that role? I don't know. I'm not saying I did. Just that could be a reason, is that the role is auto-assigned, or maybe it's like counting me when it shouldn't be. So, Fire Giant is a 10-minute fight, ladies and gentlemen. Fire Giant's going to be a hot minute, so please do feel free to entertain yourselves. I will, of course... Mr. Jason says, oh, I know. Carlbot assigns client when people join. I fixed it. Very well. Mr. Raspy says, we just bring in every inside joke we have. We need to have Hotel Chocolat stores. Hotel Chocolat is one of the stores. We need to implement an actual mafia thingy, so Jason is actually the Godfather. Yeah, it's like, it could be a whole game called The Inside Joke, which could be like an innuendo, a joke, and a reference, and a title, all at once. Let's see.
You worthless piece of trash.
The Last Coin. Oh God, there's like, that makes me think of like a strategy game. Where is this? I know it is here somewhere. I just need to find it. When you have like a giant soundboard, trying to find anything could be an issue. Let me like scrunch some things and see if I can't find it. Here it is. Mr. Raspy says coin of the fallen. Coins and stamps, Dungeons and Dragons. I don't think that would work out too great. Swords and sandals. Yeah, I mean, those all sound like great titles, but I don't think I want to make such a self-referential game. I think I want to make the title something a little bit more apropos. Mr. Raspy says, and only us on the channel play it? Nobody else? Oh no. It's going to be one of those consumer titles, isn't it? You're building it as yourself as a shitpost. I can imagine so. You think it, I build it. And then we throw it into ChatGPT or Claude for like the extra added crunch factor, right? I jest. Please, no, please, folks, don't insert code into the clanker. Don't train it anymore. But, you know, who's going to listen to little old me? Mr. Jason says, yes, good sir, it is fixed 215 clients and general statistics matches with the 215 clients in the member list. Very well. With Squarespace ads included, says Mr. Raspy, a minigame where there's a confused traveler who needs a website. You can help him. I get stamps in return. I feel like Squarespace would send a cease and desist if we did that. But that would be funny. That said, I have gabbed long enough. It is time for us to walk in, buck naked, and fight a giant. Wish me luck. It'll take me a hot minute to do this, and I will see you guys on the other side. Well, actually, I guess before I put over the overlay, there may or may not be a cutscene. Let's see. I've got my fingers on the toggles if I need them. Okay, no, we can just focus right now. Dude, what are you doing? Stop doing the shuffle. Yeah, he's got like super long reach. I am having to kind of remember how he did this. Okay, phase 2. Oh, fire giant. This is so metal. This is super metal. I'll reply to all the comments you know, when I can. Okay, got flattened by the giant. That's fine. Mr. Jason says, at long last, all the TCC stats now make sense. I'm glad that you got that all figured out. Mr. Rasby says, there's already a Twitch account named Coins and Stamps. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It probably is an IRL stream that, like, displays coins and stamps. That's probably what it is. Mr. Rasby says, me, when I step on a Lego. Yes, in response to that cutscene, right? I'm just gonna rip my whole freaking leg off because it hurts that much. Look, stepping on a Lego sucks, but you don't need to rip your whole leg off and then offer it to the gods. I promise that you'll actually kill yourself trying to do that. Mr. Jason says, this isn't a wall, Mr. Coin, it's a heated battle. I know, right? I know. So, like, just, it's true. A very fiery battle at that. But I hope you guys see what I mean when I say that it takes... It actually just straight up takes, like, lots of time. Actually, if that's the case, right, I feel like I actually would be better served with, like, defensive buffs and just, like, accepting that this is going to be a long, protracted fight. And in which case I should just put on the best fire resist armor money can buy, which I'm pretty sure is still the Fire Monk armor. And then we try again. And then also we should consider what spells I'm gonna, like, want to use here. Mr. Rasby says, 'tis but a scratch. Too true. That it is. Okay. Buffs aren't gonna help us here. I probably want, like, urgent heal, or maybe I, like, don't need that at all. Yeah, let's, like... What do I want to, like, deal with? Do I want to deal with him at range? Or do I want to get... let's try dealing with him up close. And let's consult the all-important... all-important codex. Strike, fire, affected by all status effects. Okay. I mean, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Mr. Rasby says, all right, so you're thinking of the mechanics of coins and stamps. Oh, I see this is going on a tad bit longer than was expected. All right, what kind of a game is it? I guess if we're going to go into the theoretical, we should answer that question. Mr. Jason says, with the Nintendo Switch Animal Crossing New Horizons Edition, good sir, I really like it because the left Joy-Con is pastel green, which I assume refers to the grass, and the right Joy-Con is pastel blue, which refers to the sea, and the dock is sandy white, which refers to the beach. That's a pretty nice color scheme. I could see why you would like it, just on artistic grounds. Mr. Rasby says, coins and stamps as currencies. 1. 2. Me, Mr. Jason, and Mr. Coin are Mafia members with the designated roles. Number 3. Wandering Adventurer needs a website event. And number 4. Hotel Chocolat. So close. Not quite the right spelling, but so close. As a store. Still thinking, so it definitely... It needs to definitely have a Twitch component. Oh, it's gonna have Twitch integration? What would the Twitch integrants be? Quote unquote. I hope I used the term right. I may not have. Okay, yeah, I think I'll settle in on poison and bleed. I think that'll be fine as like statuses here. And maybe like flame protect me, that might be necessary. Mr. Rasby says, well, a Twitch bot with commands and that spits out an event or thingy every once in a while. An adventurer needs help with a website. Could someone help him? And you reply and you get stamps. Oh, this is okay, I think this is making a little more sense to me. This is one of those chatbot games. That's kind of what we're talking about here. Okay. So it's a text game you play with viewers. You're replying, you get stamps. What can you use the stamps on? Okay. Is that everything I think I need? Maybe. I might be okay with the level of flasks I have now. Mr. Rasby says, so events you reply to and perhaps being able to send actions. Mr. Rasby says, good question. It will be clear with time, but for now, stamps will represent reputation. Oh, okay, so we got factions. No, I'm kidding. It's just singular reputation, but I could see factions. Mr. Rasby then goes on to say, Mr. Jason needs to be able to make offers. Unrefusable ones. What's up, Mr. Jason? What are we OMGing about? Mr. Rasby says, good idea. Factions too. Mafia faction is the first one. The Yiga clan is the second faction. Oh, okay. Mr. Jason says, I have seen a potential Stardew Valley Nintendo Switch 2 edition physical edition that isn't a game key card. Oh, I'm surprised that Eric Barone was able to kind of help secure that. That's cool. Mr. Rasby says, and you need to be able to buy collectibles, Mr. Jason stuff. I see, and I assume we would have some unique things that are not part of all these inside jokes, right? You need some things that people can latch onto. Things that people can relate to. Since that is a question directed at other people, I am going to go ahead and step through this, and we're going to try again. Now that we have the cutscene for like display purposes if we need it, we can skip through the fire giant ripping off his leg 100 times. You don't need to see that again. Oh, you can summon. Oh, Alexander, you'll just make my life harder, buddy. Actually, I should think about him. If I don't kill Fire Giant, I should check and make sure dear old honest Alexander is... I'm gonna get specced again because I took a drink at a bad time. I need to make sure Alexander's not gonna, you know, be left behind with these quests. Oh, right. The only thing I have is protection. I may want, like, bestial vitality for this part. Nice! I love getting clapped by the giant. You guys are sure having an interesting conversation in there. Is what I'll say to what I'm seeing in there. Damn, dude, I wish you would stop hitting me. I'm making all kinds of reckless decisions. I definitely need bestial vitality for this. How did I not jump there? Can't see where he is. Oh, he was channeling something, that's why. You know what? It's fine. I wanted to check into Alexander, Iron Fist Alexander anyway. That's fine. I'll take the death. Okay, let me check him and make sure that there's not a quest that I need to deal with on that, and I will also read chat. It's probably yeah, Iron Fist Alexander. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, he actually doesn't... Well, okay, this is the Fextra wiki, so it could affect it, but... Alright, so let me catch back up on this. I saw some of what was said, but only, like, general things. So there was this whole exchange where, you know, Mr. Jason would say how he makes money, but then he would need to make Mr. Rasby an offer he cannot refuse, so it is best left unanswered. Mr. Rasby says, ooh, yeah, we need nuclear weapons. What am I, Mahatma Gandhi? Or something? Let's not put Mahatma Gandhi from Civ 4 or 5 into the game, thank you. Mr. Rasby says, that nice fired up some funny neurons in my brains. Ah, them warm, fuzzy memories, huh? Yeah, I can imagine so. Mr. Rasby says, imagine Coin fighting a 20 stories giant and reading with the side of his eyes. We need nuclear weapons. No, I don't think so. I do not think so. Mr. Rasby says, event proposal. Women are experiencing a drought. Of one kind. Of what kind? Is it the loneliness epidemic? Are we getting, like, super memey with it? Or are we going through other types of droughts? Yes, the Albinork woman. All right, we've caught up. Mr. Rasby says, indeed, and just give RPG stats to everyone. You propose Yar, strength, negotiation, charisma, storm, intelligence. I feel like storm would be better for personality, but I digress. Mr. Jason says, also good sir, Mr. Jason is very disappointed. Minecraft for Nintendo Switch 2 went up for pre-order. It is a game key card. Looks like Mr. Jason will be missing out on one copy of Minecraft. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's that's micro slop for you. Mr. Rasby says, Aelin needs a special ability, which needs no further introduction. Kappa. Oh, I think it needs tons of subtext and tutorials. I definitely think it needs further introduction. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Okay, so Alexander doesn't really, like... he appears in multiple spots. Okay, so basically just summon him versus the fire giant and, like, kill him, basically, at some point. Okay, we're good here, which is what I wanted to know. Let's, I'm trying to figure out... We really don't have time for another attempt unless I just do it manually. I told you guys, Fire Giant is a marathon. Not only is he a marathon, but, like, in addition to that, he's really, really, really time-consuming to fight. He's such a wall to what we're trying to do. It's not funny. He's just such a wall. So I guess in lieu of that, we're gonna at least take, like, the ground tour. And by ground tour, I mostly mean we need to go talk to, oh, what am I thinking of? We need to defeat the fire giant, and then I forgot what it was. What is it? I had it at the tip of my mind, and then I just blanked on what it was. I guess let's see if there are any NPCs left with quests that we need to, like, talk to. I guess we could also, like, talk to Garank and turn in some of the death roots we've collected. We could do, like, stuff like that. Mr. Jason says, that reminds me, I've not seen the good sir today. Aelin, you mean? Yeah. I hope that the good sir is doing okay. I'm sure he is. You know, he's just living life, trying to find people to, like, be involved with. That sort of thing. He's just ramming some bees. Yeah, I suppose so.
Bok, this seems ready to make it.
Okay. All that is fine, I guess.
Please.
Indeed. Find bitches. I suppose so. Yes, find the Albinoric woman. Where is that?
Find the Albinoric woman.
Sorry, that's what that made me think of. Okay. I wasn't gonna go too far with that. I'm not sure what the Keck W is for, but maybe we'll find out real quick. Let's go to the table. I don't think we don't have anything to do with Hiera until we turn in the quest or until we defeat the fire giant. Same with Shabriri. Mr. Raspberry says, local Albinoric women in your area. Yeah, fun fact, they all have giant, like, super long bows, and they ride on really gnarly, nasty wolves.
Well, I took you for that.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
That, my fine friends, was the 5-minute warning for the commercial break, which we do take at the top of every hour, you know, as a means of combating the pre-roll on Twitch for new people coming in. In about 4.5 or so minutes, there will be a timer on your screens that will indicate how long the ad break will last and when it starts. I get up and take a break during these times, stretch that get up, stretch, all that fun stuff. I recommend you guys get up along with me and do the same thing. That way you're not looking at those dumb ads. But, you know, spend your time whatever way you wish. Don't let me be your boss. You're your own person. Make your own decisions. But, you know, once the timer for that ticks down, all the way to 0, the ads will be over. I will have returned to my seat, and we really will pick up right where we left off. It's just that simple. Mr. Raspy says, Elder Coin, the stamps return. Elder Coin, the Shadow of the Stamp, DLC. Sorry, that felt wrong saying yuck. Definitely not. Ugh. No thanks. Shadow of the Stamp coin. Giant's Flame incantations. Oh, I forgot this was a thing. Yeah. We have Grave Glovewort. What can we, like, upgrade with that? Well, we can't upgrade the jellyfish. No, actually, yes, we can. That's about the only one of those I want to upgrade, actually. Oh, Shadow of the Coin stamp. Yeah. Oh, like Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, I get what you're going for there. I totally get what you're putting down. What other NPCs have quests that I should be diligent for? Oh, I guess there's the whole like we defeated Morgott, so Nefeli Lu? Is Nefeli Lu in the basement, or does she finally move on and become the ruler she was meant to be? Let's find out.
In this eye, it reminds me.
Okay. She is still in the basement. That's fine. We can just go to the Bestial Sanctum, turn in some death roots, and by the time we do that, it'll be time for the commercial break. And then after that, we'll go back to attempting Fire Giant. I hope you guys enjoyed the spectacle of Fire Giant. He's a really tall boss, but he's fun to fight. You just got to get used to him. Sure, great hammer. Yay! Keep eating that death root, man. I must consume more. Oh my god. Sorry, he said it twice with such a such a deep gravelly voice. I had to try. I hope I did not ream people's ears out a whole new one. Natural D20. Thank you. Thank you. See you after the break. See everyone after the break. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. I got caught up in a little bit of logistical planning at the house. So sorry about that. I hope we all had a wonderful commercial break. Are we ready to wipe face and kick or kick butt? I hope we're ready to wipe face and or kick butt, because I am ready to wipe face and or kick butt super hard. So let's head back over and fight our friend at the foot of the forge, the fire giant. Mr. Rasby says, 10 out of 10 natural D20. I don't think I'm that good, but I appreciate where your head is. Let's see, what's like some quote I could like quickly try to like emulate. Mr. Rasby says, so I think stamps should be given to you if you watch stuff. That's rep, but would you want to, how would you want to get gold? Maybe by spending... Give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting a call. Nope, never mind. They hung up. Thank you, Mr. Jason, good sir. I think you should spend... I think if you spend stamps, you get gold. And then if you get gold, you know, you don't get the stamps back. Mr. Jason says you also get rep by helping an NPC named Coin find the Albinoric woman. I mean, I have her in my inventory, Mr. Jason. Let's not forget. Months ago, we found. She's even in my she's even in. She's on speed dial. I'm jesting. She's not on speed dial. She's on my hotbar. Lieutenant of the Albinoric is, in fact, an Albinoric woman, voiced by Jennifer English. And if you guys don't know who Jennifer English is, if you guys have ever heard the character Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, same lady. Mr. Jason says, or I'm sorry, Mr. Ramsby says, I was thinking, there's a fair every once in a while that gives items for free, collectibles. You can sell them to Mr. Jason or Hotel Chocolat. So close. Just swap that D with a T and you got it. No, don't put the E on the end like chocolate. It's supposed to be fancy. Yeah, Hotel Chocolat. Mr. Asby says, kick W on speed dial. Masterful quipping. That's kind of by accident. Mr. Jason says, but you have to be careful when selling items to me, Mr. Rasby. For some items will get you an offer that you cannot refuse. Well, that's just theft. All right, let's get gold for watching and stamps for events. Sure, we can plan all that out. Tis fine. It's all a theoretical exercise, is it not? I'll tell you one thing that's not a theoretical exercise is the fire giant. We are literally gatekept until after until after the fire giant. We're at a roadblock. We have to do this. All right, guys. Wish me luck. See you on the other side. What? All right. Well, that happened. Let's catch up on chat, because I fear that a lot of discussion has been said. Yeah, I in fact did get stamped. That did happen. Okay, so there's discussion about the Mafia Discord. Then Mr. Jason deleted something, which I will not read because he doesn't like it when I refer to deleted messages. Like in the first, yeah, something like that. Mr. Jason says, in a YouTube video about the Nintendo Switch Mario Red and Blue Edition, the YouTuber reads some of the comments on another one of their videos, and one comment quite rightly says, and I quote, "Why is it called Red and Blue Edition if the only blue thing in the console itself is the grip that no one will use?" I mean, probably for like retail value. Mr. Raspy says, "Why is it called Head and Shoulders if you were just meant to use it for the head? Use it for like your head." I mean, I don't know. Probably because it just sounded fun to say. Why is it called Squarespace if it's so much more than a regular website creation and hosting service? I don't know. You'd have to ask the people, the folks at Squarespace for that. It's like, but you know what? Even though it's like, oh, well, why is it called X and Y when you only use X? At least it's better than head on, applied directly to the forehead. Head on, applied directly to the forehead. It's like Mr. Raspy says, "Why is it called X when it was called Twitter?" Oh, I have a new, this is technically the way you're supposed to say it, by the way. And I find it funny. It's called Zitter, because that's how you say X when you don't have like a clear exchange. I love it. It's like that pimple you just gotta pop. Zitter. Or my personal favorite, shitter. Just fantastic. I like Zitter more than I like some of the other ones, though. Mr. Rasby says, X and Y reads as Zitter and Y. Zitter and Y refer to it as that. It's like X. It's supposed to be the ultimate form of social media. I will have your children addicted out of the womb. And I'll have your parents paying to view pictures of them. Something like that. As droll and inane as that concept is. Just, ugh. The pox that is Zitter can, you know, be like the pimple that it is supposed to emulate and go away. I would very much appreciate that. Jack Dorsey is also to blame too. He's the one that started this whole thing. He should never have sold it to Elon. Mr. Rasby says, I can't find the sex button. That's okay. Mr. Jason says, Exeter, as in get out of there immediately. And too true. I mean, it's pink. It's, oh, I'm sorry. It's not pink. It's blue. It's a check-in, Mr. Rasby. It's this one.
Sex.
Mr. Shiny had requested that be a check-in, so I made it one for him. But, I can, of course, just, play it myself a few times.
Sex.
Just ram right into it. I could just play it on my own for free. With my, I don't need to pay a channel point just for that. Mr. Jason says, I didn't even need to request my personal check-in that anyone could use. All right, here's going to be the RPG stats. While you're specifying those stats, I gotta make good time on fire giant attempts. So feel free to keep extrapolating, and I am going to read that sentence negotiation, charisma, storm, intelligence, ramming, strength. But where's dexterity or wisdom or constitution? RPG's gotta have like your bread and butter. What acronym do they use for this? I'm sorry. So let's see: strength, dex, con, wisdom, intelligence, charisma. SDC Wick. Mr. SB says, where's the chat message length limit? I don't know. I do know it is 500 characters, more or less. So I can spit out like really long paragraphs on Twitch, but I cannot do that for YouTube. On YouTube, it's got to be like 200 or less. So you have plenty of time. Mr. Resby says, rhetorical question in response to why only 3. Gotcha. Well, in that case, it's focus time. I am the storm, fire giant, and I come. Are you ready? Are you ready, fire giant? Because I'm ready. No, I'm afraid I don't do that. At least not publicly. Okay, that was apparently too early. I gotta pick on his old war injury, clearly. Very well, Mr. Jason. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was good to see you, as always. I do hope you had fun, good sir. Please do rest well, stay safe, and take care of yourself, especially if I don't get to see you again. And, oh, that's an orb. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Welcome on in, Unica VT. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. You've caught me, you know, a little bit off guard at the moment. I am currently mid-boss fight. That was way too late of a roll, and I should have been on horseback anyway. I'm doing okay, Unica. I hope you are doing well in both body and mind. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be much of a chatty person right at the moment because Elden Ring Fire Giant is hard. Like, this guy is extremely difficult. My stream is going fine. Thank you for asking. It's been a pretty quiet yet fun day for all of us on the stream. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, I gotta be extra careful. I can probably not answer that too well at the moment, Unica. But I am from the United States. That is about as much as I'm willing to give, like, strangers on the internet. Okay, you can just flatten my butt very well. Okay, don't run into him when he's doing that. That's not good. Man, I'm getting flattened real good. Alright. I've been flattened real good. I feel like I need like a faster spell than Blood Boon here. I feel like I need some other sort of spell to make that work. Alright, I can catch up with chat now. Unica says your logo isn't anything special. Who made it for you? Okay, rather than asking that question, rather than answering that question, let's just cut to the chase. Unica, are you a graphic design artist by chance? I get asked this question a lot. So I'm just gonna come out and ask. Because most people don't ask that unless they are also a graphic design artist. Because let me tell you, you're an artist? I thought so. That kind of saves me a lot of trouble. Yes. And what's this like whole deal with negging? That's what this is. This is negging. I do not like them. I do not like this procedure. Like, at all. So I'm going to hide this user. And we're going to... Yeah, that works for me. They're gone. Sorry, I'm also a graphic design artist, in case anyone, wasn't familiar. You want to see my emotes? I've got some emotes. I've got Photoshop skills. I've got all kinds of stuff. This emote in the combined chat, I made it. I made this myself. Yeah, graphic design artist, be gone. I am my own graphic design artist. Thank you very much. I figured I saw your remark about that earlier, Mr. Rasby. I figured you were right, but I had to let them quote unquote hang themselves with their own words, which I waited for them to like give me a tip off that that's what they were. Mr. Rasby says, man, I really thought I was wrong, actually. You weren't. I mean, you couldn't have known whether you were right or wrong, but yeah, sadly, you were correct. It happens a lot here on this platform, and I kind of thought that was an endemic specifically to Twitch. I guess not. Luckily, and hopefully they have not found the new Let's Play and Let's Try channel that I made specifically for like Let's Play and Let's Try projects. I sure hope that's not going to be a continuing thing, but I'm afraid Dead Internet Theory is probably alive and well in 2026. And God, I hate this timeline. So what else was said? So let's see. Mr. Rasby was saying, where's the chat message length limit? And then rhetorical. Right, I read those already. Mr. Rasby's like, you just insert one's own censor there. Mr. Rasby says, kind of unrelated, but man, small effing world. Aylin's second cousin server hosted one of my mini games. Oh, really? Yeah, that is kind of a small world moment, just a little bit. And then here's a clip. I wish I could view it, but I wish I could view it without the stream getting crunchy, but the stream's gonna get crunchy. And that guy has his own tiny emote on Twitch. I see. Yeah, that's him. OP. He's an OG Twitch dev. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that is kind of a tiny world now that I think on it. It's a small world after all. Something like that. Pretty sure we're on our third death. Okay, so... Bloodboon isn't... I don't think Bloodboon is it. So what other spell would I even want here? Not Bloodflame Talons, because that's also slow. I would like it to be a status if I can at all help it. I actually kind of think I'm not going to be able to. Mr. Rasby says, that was like 6 or 7 years ago. Forbidden number is forbidden, but yeah. He hosted the notification center and hosted stocks of Raspia there for some time. Makes sense. And I met him through a friend of a friend on a content creator's Discord channel. Yeah, the winding webs we weave when we want to make content or when we socialize with the wider world of human beings on the internet, right? Yeah, that is uncanny valley for sure. Very much so. A small world event like that for me would be like if I met one of the people I befriended through World of Warcraft when I was raiding again as like another content creator on Twitch. I know of one dude who does that. His name is Dakroth. I used to raid with him back in the day, but Dakroth is doing his own thing. He's here in the U.S. just like I am. He's he's swimming in the soup, much like I am, unfortunately. Okay, I gotta think about. Is there really just no other spell? Oh, I wonder if Midra's would work here, because he's such a silly large boss. I wonder if that would work during phase 2. That's worth a try. Yeah, it is deeply uncanny. You never know who you're gonna meet through your old internet contacts. It's one of the positive things about the internet is you can bump into anyone. Mr. Rasby says, a parkour YouTuber I used to watch, he got sponsored and could quit his job, and the guy who sponsored him, well, he's a close friend of mine, and he hosts a support group. Is this the same person I think it is? Or is that the same server owner I think it is? Or different guy? Indeed it is. Okay. That's incredible. The last time that he and I talked, the guy you're referring to, was maybe like an actual one-on-one interaction and not like specifically in the server, was like maybe 5 to 10 days ago. I'd have to dig up the logs again, but yeah, he and I still keep correspondence. Basically, whenever I go on one of my meltdowns is about the time when he shows up. And he always tells me he's there for me. He says the same words. He's telling me he's there if I need an ear. He's been nice to talk to. Yeah, he's a wonderful man. Yeah, because I feel like I'm a victim. I feel like I'm trapped here in my own country. I shouldn't be able to say that and it feel like it's true. It should feel false. But this pox-ridden cancer of a continent I sit on is... I would take the heat wave and, like, European corpos being AI shills over whatever kind of a hellscape I'm sitting in right now. I will trade all the free dumb in the world for laws that make sense. Mr. Raspy says it's a crossover I'd never thought I'd be part of. Yeah. If we're talking about the pipeline of people you referred to earlier, yeah, that's certainly the case. Yeah, kind of a small world, huh? And perhaps even just a little bit more so with the dead internet theory. Let's see how our brand new spell works. Maybe this is the one instance where Midra's Flame of Frenzy will come into play. And with that, I will see everyone on the other side of this. All right, Fire Giant. Here we come. We're ready. Welcome on in, Tarnished. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I would chit-chat more, but I am knee-deep in Fire Giant right now. Well, I guess I should say ankle deep, shouldn't I? How did your live stream go, by the way, Tarnished? You were playing Celeste earlier. I totally did not just chuff that. Still ongoing. Just watching the background. Very well. I hope it is going well then. Quit rolling around, you giant. Okay, I really have to time that well. Not really much I can do until he like decides to stop standing up there. I'm dead. My apologies for my dog. Okay. I feel like I need to just preemptively go squelch the ad, like the advert, because I would like to get another attempt in, and I just don't think I'm gonna like be able to do that very effectively while we're here. Yeah, so my folks, one of my dachshunds has an appointment. They're being taken to that appointment like soon-ish. So that's why my black lab is barking, because I recognize what that is. My apologies for how loud that was. I hope my lovely precious black lab did not blast anyone's ears apart. I love how the emote is called "Oh My Dog." It's funny. Mr. Gresby says, "Oh, it's fine. Thank you. I appreciate the latitude. I know some people find pets not just not annoying, but they like consider them a pox, which is weird, but they're allowed to think that, for what that's worth." Well, nothing to do but try this one. Mr. Resby says Mike can't make it loud enough. It's like when recording a gunshot. Yeah, you kind of have to... You kind of have to, like, dampen the sound somehow, and then it'll pick up. Oh, fingers crossed. Also, that is definitely a death for sure. We're up to 4. Hey, at least the count on the fire giant's not high. Because, lol, it takes a long time to fight him. Okay, but you cannot outrun that. Okay, alright, it can be quick if I mess it up. It can be quick if I mess it up like that. That felt like a colossal screw-up that just did not need to happen, but okay. Pain. Suffering. I don't like grinding against this particular firewall. Oh, wait, a joke?
Sure, Jan.
For me, it couldn't be. I apologize, but I am going to need to, like, go see what my lovely black lab is barking about. This should only take me but a few seconds. I will be right back. Sorry, my lovely senators. I am back. I don't know what was going on with my black lab. She just kind of seemed, spooked. Who let the dogs out? Oof, woof, woof, woof. Not gonna repeat that more than that. Mr. Asby says an adventurer stumbles into chat. He needs a website built, but he doesn't know the code. Can someone help him? Type exclamation mark Squarespace. And then Mr. Rasby types in the imaginary command that doesn't exist. And then he says the magic word. The adventurer has a website now, plus 10 stamps. And then he has 20 stamps. The command does exist, good sir. It's the MVP of the bot. Really now? What is this? I know it's not a thing among my own bots. And I don't think I don't think that command should suddenly appear somewhere else. I am running the bot with me. Ah, fair enough. That's very efficient language for that's very efficient language for a bot. But not manually. It is software. Ah, you use your account for the token. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's like this weird hybrid thing. I sure can. I don't know. It's so strange. I typed a non-existent command word into my own chat that it is an existent command word for your account. That's so I don't know what to make of that. It's it's essentially a chatbot that runs through your own account. That's Mr. Rasby says, of course, there's no rule saying you need to own it. That's a good point. Yeah, you don't. It's not like every streamer has to have a. There's no rule saying that the streamer has to be the one with the chat bot. It just reads and writes text. I thought of that about the same time you typed it. Mr. Rasby says, I will make a separate account, but I'm just prototyping with it. No worries. Hotel Chocolat Batons 150C. Slab. Oh, Batons 150C. Slab 400C. Velvetizer 2500C. And Rare Cacao 5000C. With 12 left. While you are workshopping that, good sir, I will endeavor to take another swipe at this boss. And hopefully last longer than 5 seconds. See everyone afterwards. And then after that, I'll probably run the break. I don't like when your foot is that close to the edge, Giant. Oh, I better not be paying attention to that right now. What? How did that happen? Guess I'll try not to think about it too hard. Yep. So, Mintras was cute, but I don't think Mintras is the correct answer here. So, we had... There were a bunch of commands entered, and it looks like you were... Okay. It is pretty close. I will grant you that. I think Midra's Flame of Frenzy, despite all the madness procs, I would be better off with Flame of Frenzy than anything else. So I'm going to change that spell, and then we're going to take our last commercial break for today. And with any luck, you know, we can get it. We can get this tailored down to single digits. I will have to figure out how exactly I want to, like, do this. And we'll, like, go from there. This might be a... This might just be Flame of Frenzy. We might need to do something like that. Like, use weak spells. That said, Mr. SB says, but yeah, feel free to look through the commands I used. Inventory, buy. I can see that. That's quite a lot of specialized commands. I'll consider this. I feel like the last time I tried like a text shop like this, it really didn't work. Or people were like, that's too many systems. It's too much fudge has been packed, so to speak. But I will give it an honest look. I think in lieu of, well, Mr. Jason, I'm sorry. No, this is also incorrect. Mr. SB says, well, it's just me and Mr. Jason will use it in lots of inside jokes. If you want to roll for that, that's totally fine. I'll think long and hard about it. Because other people might also want to opt in. My goodness, I could not... Oh. Stretch. I need to take a good one of those. I'm going to have to do my gym stretches at home, I think so. It's just what you vibe coded in this TI. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Well, my lovely senators, praetors, and inductees, we're going to take that last break now. There will be a timer to indicate how long it lasts, because it's going to start in just a second. During this time, you know, please feel free to get up and stretch along with me. That way we're not looking at those dumb ads, but do whatever works for you best. Once the timer is up, the commercial break will be over. I will be back at my seat, and we will pick up right where we left off. And oh boy, you know, I think we've met our goal today, so I can feel pretty happy if we don't clear Fire Giant today. But, you know, fingers crossed, you know, we can do it in like the next 4 attempts. Something like that. But in any case, I will see you guys after that all-important commercial break. See you guys then. Thanks. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. I trust we have all enjoyed our commercial break. Welcome back, Mr. Jason. Thank you. Welcome back to yourself. Second of all, I've just done a little bit of research, some Google searching disregarding the AI results, and you found some interesting news. Sure. Reject non-essential. Check out the latest Super Mario Brothers 35th anniversary announcements. Yeah, I mean, it is red and blue, but it's more red than blue, yes. Mr. Jason says the Nintendo Switch Mario Red and Blue Edition was actually Super Mario 35th anniversary item. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, we're all, and then most of the rest of this is like replies to other people or you know, showing off of the bot with all the inside jokes and purchasable items and all that fun stuff. Well, not much left for me to do except continue trying my luck. Mr. Jason says, wow, you convinced Mr. Coin to add commands. I can't even do that. Mr. Rasby, you can explain to him the magic. The tech magic that you used. Because I most assuredly did not do any of that. And while you two are having that wonderfully riveting discussion, we are going to proceed to combat. Giant, I'm really gonna ask you to, like, stop trying to put me away with that. What? That is the danger in doing this sometimes, is that you can't really hide under him. There's always a chance he could, like, roll into you, and there's, like... that. But, yeah, Mr. Rasby explained the magic. Yeah, he made his own, like, authenticatable token. And probably set up a bunch of email accounts to try to make that work. It seems so rudimentary when you think about it, but it's really not. Mr. Rasby says, no emails. Oh, but you were talking about needing one for, like, the other one. Mr. Rasby says, I need an extra email to make an account so it doesn't host from your own. Makes sense. Right. But then there you go, like your very own chat minigame bot at home. No streamer required. You could bring it anywhere. That's cool. I just hope Twitch doesn't think the account you make is like a bot and decides, oh hey, yeah, I don't like that you do this, so that's getting a ban. I hope that's not the case. So, you know, fingers crossed the science works, Mr. Rasby says, not really. It's standard practice. Many games with Twitch integration do this. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like the whole pass-through part of it makes sense. It's merely the having two accounts without some kind of pass-through app. Or like Twitch extension. That's what I think might make Twitch wag a finger at you over that. But yeah, I imagine that's kind of how stocks of Raspia worked, since that was mainly a text-based thing with their own API. Yeah. So, like, they can't get mad at you for that. Mr. Rasby says, as long as it doesn't write spam or ads, it's fine. Yeah, that would be the thing I would be concerned about, but if it's subject to the same chat rules, the same message limits, then it should be okay. You just never know if Twitch is going to be persnickety or capricious about account space or stuff in the future, considering that Amazon's expenditures are ballooning, but their profit is not, unfortunately. Well, it's time to do this again, shall we? Here goes the titular eighth attempt. Maybe a summon could be worth it. I don't know. Fine, Alexander, come on. Let's go. Oh, am I not allowed to summon if I do that? That's interesting. Wow, that is not great. Well, Alexander, buddy, you kind of stood there and just hoofed it. I'm about to hoof it too, though. Wait, what? How did he heal? That's, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. How did he heal? What did he... Wait, did he eat Alexander's insides? Is that what happened? That's the only thing that makes sense. It's as if Alexander exploded and ate and got eaten. Let me see. Okay, and the rest of this is command. Other than Mr. Resby says, indeed, gotta save those 10 kilobytes of bandwidth taken by sending non-spam text to a channel that consents to it. And you're going to give him the offer command? I trust that is but a blip on your radar, good sir. I hope everyone has enjoyed their time here today. I know I have. You know, I said before that, you know, Fire Giant was our goal today, and I think we did in fact get there. So tomorrow, you know, because I don't expect us to get done with this today, we are going to be wiping face tomorrow to like hard attempts of Fire Giant, and when that, because I know I'm going to be wiping face, I will probably not have ads running the entire time, or like most of the time that we're doing it. I might run like a minute and a half every 90 seconds because I don't want people to have to sit through this, and I don't want the interruption during my own attempts. Like, running ads does cost me too, at least in terms of my gameplay, it certainly does. Oh man, I don't know what is in my eye, but I want it out. Anyway, time to go back at it. Attempt number 9. Can we do it in 9 before the double digits? Yep. Yep. I knew that was probably going to happen. I should just lock the heck in and not set any expectations, because they're killing me. The expectations are killing me. Absolutely killing me. Do I spend a lot of FP if it's on good old Alexei? Maybe. I'm kidding. I don't know. Worth a try. Yeah, worth a try. We've probably got another 1 or 2 attempts unless I, you know, pull an attempt number 5 where I like die in like 10 to 15 seconds. I don't want to do that. I'm willing to try if it'll keep him alive. Maybe he'll actually be helpful. Who knows? All right, pot. Let's get going. All right, yeah, I was doing stupid. We had to sort of pop the balloon there. Yeah, we should have just. Nope. I'm going into a devolutive spiral. Let's not do that. Yeah, Blessing of the Erd Tree is helping, at least with good old Jar Boy. If I could get a good opportunity to cast it, it keeps him alive. And besides, it's not like I'm doing a terrible amount of damage anyway. I wonder if Catch Flame would be better. Along with, like, some long-range spell. I don't know. Nope, I should just take the L and flask. Yeah, I'm doing stupid now. If I'm doing stupid, I should probably just call it and not press further, or I'll end up with stupid deaths for no reason. I can tell when I'm in that headspace where I'm like, yeah, I made dumb error, and now I'm gonna continue making worse dumb errors, and it's best just to know when to fold. I fold. So I'm gonna call it the stream early, rather than frustrate myself. And we will be back at this tomorrow. I'm gonna have to workshop this boss. Would write more, but was making that new email for the bot. No worries. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Mr. Jason, Tarnish219, Mr. Raspy, Marioma, and so many other people. Thank you guys so incredibly much. We will be back at this tomorrow. My name is Coin. This has been another session of Elden Ring Reforged. Deathless, all content, fire spells only. The routing. So we're figuring out where our pain points are going to be when we do the real run. You guys know the algorithmic stuff to do, of course. Please do consider joining the Discord server if you're not there already. I'd love to have you. We vote on things pretty much every week. If you guys want to see something new for Saturdays, that's where the votes are going to be. If you guys want to vote on new projects for Fridays, when we finish with them, that is where the votes will be. That said, please do stay safe. Take care of yourselves, especially if I don't see you guys again. World's a wild, wacky, dangerous place. You're welcome amidst my hallowed halls anytime. I'll see you guys in the next one. And with that, farewell and goodbye.